should own the work he makes. And I near stood up to give him shakes. He don't curse God and he don't smoke, but he says the rich are in on a joke. He said we built this town with calloused hands, clapped so loud they changed the band. Damn you, Communist Jim, with your quiet tone and your discipline. You said the railroads ought to serve the crowd, and I said, by God, you said that proud. I saluted the flag and tipped my brim. Damn you, Communist Jim. He helped me fix my fence for free, said neighbors ought to live equally. He said your wife should have a boat and a wage, and I near cried right off the stage. He said war makes rich men richer still, and I hollered now that right there is real. He said they fear you more when you're wise, and I carved that quote in my turkey pies. Damn you, Communist Jim, with your facts and your country hymn. You said healthcare's not just for the rich, and I said, hallelujah, ain't that a switch? I don't trust commies, but I sure like him. Damn you, Communist Jim.
Cape, look out, boys, on furl, lay their wallets out. Sun on the water, girls in line, sipping on some that tastes divine. Rum and Nuka-Cola, dancing till the pola. Bears come home, the band plays low, sipping sweet and moving slow. Waves are humming, the jukebox plays, every swinging sailor sways. With a twist of line, they toast the sky and wink at gals walking by. Rum and Nuka-Cola, mixed down a Pensacola, cools you off and warms you through. Red, white, blue, and 60 proof too. Dresses, cherry lips, half the fellas blowing tips, and every dame from east to west knows Nuka-Cola pairs the best. Rum and Nuka-Cola, served on a Victrola, from Boston down to Old Key West. It's a drink the GIs like best. Served on a Victrola, from Boston down to Old Key West. It's the drink the GIs like best.
Deep in the corn, why it's for veins in a face not born. I tried to sleep last night.
He tried,
but my heartbeat screamed in fright.
oh what a night.
Thought I saw the ceiling bleed.
Drip, drip, drip.
And the mirror said my name with speed.
Who said it flipped?
I wore my best suit to sit and stare.
He's looking fine.
The radio's off, but it's screaming air.
Not on the line.
The toes caught fire, and the phone went dead.
What a day.
I screamed, I'm fine, while I hid under the bed. Panic, panic,
Oh Lord, he's spinning.
every day and every night.
No end, no beginning.
Panic, panic,
It's loud in his head.
nothing in the world feels right.
He'd rather be dead.
I breathe too fast, I sweat too much.
Oh yes, he does.
I flinch when someone says hello.
He's scared of love.
Panic, panic,
No calm inside.
and I've got nowhere left to go.
He lost a light.
The coffee talks and the shadows dance.
What did they say?
The postman winked and dropped his pants.
That ain't okay.
I whispered back, the sky's pretend.
Skies made of blue.
Then locked myself inside again.
He's stuck like stew.
I wrote a list, then lost my pen.
Oh no, not that.
I blinked too slow, then screamed again.
He's gone in fast.
The curtains weep, the walls look wrong,
They're moving fast.
and all I've eaten is a fire tongue. Panic, panic,
Spin that head.
every time the shadows fall.
He hides instead.
Panic, panic,
A slow decay.
feels like I'm made of alcohol.
He melts all day.
I'm floating wrong, I'm standing weak.
He's out of line.
I cried into a drawer of spoons.
Not feeling fine.
Panic, panic,
There goes his grin.
and now I scream at full balloon.
Up goes the trip.
apes, the flesh they stole. Not even kings with alien soul. Your gods are gone, your breath is thin. This tale repeats, we die again. The stars may burn, the tablets sing, but dust still swallows the star-born king.
He said, run, son, don't trust red neon. Then coughed and bled on the concrete lawn. Curtains drawn with duct tape pried. The room was dead, but the walls still lied. He told me secrets in a lucky haze about motel gods and the end of days. Said if the room's too quiet, check the floor, 'cause peace don't knock, it kicks the door. Motel curtain poetry, scrawled in ash and misery. Voices through the drywall thin tell you where the hell begins. The shower moans like a dying ghost. The Bible's burned, the roaches toast. I saw a man with a plastic grin put on a badge and crawl back in. The ice machine hums funeral songs. The hallway smells like right gone wrong. The mattress sags like a used up truth, and someone screaming in a telephone booth. Motel curtain poetry, cheap divine obscenity. Lessons learned through blood and gin, passed through vents and blistered skin. He said, son, this ain't shoes, my car, my friends, my voting rights, and my loose ends. But I still dream of her lips and crying. 'Cause being she filed my taxes and kissed my mom. She joined my union and dropped the bomb. She said, from now on you're number 2. And I nodded 'cause it felt true. I tried to report, but she answered me. She stole my heart. She passed the test. She's got my soul. She looks so good on every roll. She stole my heart. And that was just the start.
Abraxo for grime and goo. It scrubs your floor, your sink, your shoe. From stubborn stains to mute and mold. It's cleaner than clean, it's shiny gold. Abraxo, the sparkle's true. It's supposed to.
Push and he follows, but he doesn't know. Every time he stumbles, but I see the string tied to your finger. The world in your hand. He ain't just a shadow. He's trying to stand. He bleeds when you make him. He weeps in the night. He's not made of pixels. He's full of fright. Just let him be. You think it's a lark, a story to play. But he But now I got the upper hand. Twice I built a fella looks just like me, knows all my moves and drinks my tea. Now when I argue, I always win, 'cause I got backup in my skin. Two of me, none of you. Double the smarts and double the view. When I say jump, he's already midair. And when I say checkmate, he's already there. So if you're feeling cocky, think it's true, 'cause tailor's blue. We share one bed, but snore in sync. Even argue who gets to think. So don't start nothing you can't undo. There's two of me and none of you. You say it's wrong, I say it's right. He backs but baby, I own this Echo's place.
It's gonna be fun. Copy that. 1 second. Firing now.
We harmonize our every
Impact.
past taxes, love and death. So next time you're feeling
Can do, Captain.
and none of you. Oh! I parked the car down by Revere.
Got eyes on your flare.
Hit the deck!
Insult me, daddy. Called me wicked, dumb as bricks. So I hit him with a box of fish sticks. We both tripped on a traffic pole and made up over the telephone.
Pack the car, then fight your father. That Sunday mass in Boston, father. No grudges held, just bruises caught. The 2 lawn chairs in a slow down.
Take down that target.
lost a whole week once just tying my shoe. The cat's got a mustache, the milk is alive. My neighbor swears he's 17, but he fought in 2 wars. I slipped on a dream and he fell into my sweetheart's married, my bed's been buried, and I am 2 years behind on learning to scat. Don't trust that yawn when it creeps through the door. I winked and I woke up in 1954. I saw a dentist moonwalking backwards, traffic light waltzing with flair. The mayor's a goat, the priest is a toaster, and my shoes just weren't there. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. I think I just blinked and now it's July. My mail talks Latin, my clock's in satin, and my bathtub swears it can fly. So tether your naps and anchor your brain, or next time you doze, you'll wake up in Spain.
I used to sigh while I folded the sheets, wonder why my heart still beats. But now I've got it all left on the wall, and it proves I'm not sad. She's not sad. Confirmed in lab. Serotonin. Doctor said my chart looks fine. I score real high on the joy incline. I drill in bubbles when I feel unsure. And science makes me so secure. Because science says I'm happy. I've got the data in a ring-bound book with colorful charts and a pH test that prove I smile the way I should look. Yes, science says I'm happy, and I believe it more each day. There's a bell curve taped above my sink, so I hum while I scrub and obey. Sometimes I dream of driving west with nothing but a nightgown and the AM press. But I took a quiz and the math came through. Turns out contentment's what I do.
Is house plus man multiply by frying pan?
I felt a flutter in my chest last week, but the clipboard said that's just phase 3. Uplifted due to routine stimuli, continue vacuuming. Yes, science says I'm happy, and the chart is never wrong. It tracks my breath and posture slope and graphs it into song. So I'll smile and nod and take my pen if science says I'm happy. Then I must be at my best. sin. Lift your voice, let the whole world ring. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Streets of gold are waiting bright. You'll see the end morning light. No more taxes, no more pain. No communist in Jesus' reign. So kiss your kid and bless your foe. They'll get saved before it blows. This holy blast will set us free from sea to glassy sea. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Hallelujah, let it ring. Every boom is a heavenly bell. Swing those that carousel. No need for boots, no need for bread. You can't starve when you're dead. We're going up when that hot wind swings. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. He said, I'll come like a thief in the night. Well, here he comes in fashion white. So light me up, Lord, make me new. Baptized in that fallout dew. Burn the doubt and scorch the shame. We'll rise again in Jesus' name. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Let the fallout fall and the dust our souls are washed, the sky is red. We ain't scared, we're spirit fed. So raise your hands and do that holy swing. Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
Met her in the alley by the soda shack. She had gun on her shoe and a switchblade latch. Said, hey there, sugar, you look too clean. Then she bumped me twice and called me back in. Took me dancing, broke my toe. Told me I was cute and snapped my elbow. She ain't soft, she ain't sweet, but I get dizzy around me. She kissed me with a lead pipe, bang! Rang my bell like a churchyard gang. Heart went boom and my teeth took flight. But a man, that girl by Friday night.
What's up?
Call it right, but I
Greetings,
like
traveler.
that swings a pie. She don't bake and she don't sew, but she hits like a train in a peep-toe.
Greetings,
Love notes
Beth.
on parking fines.
Commencing skydrop restocking protocols.
Feel her shake and nearly die.
Return if you require service.
Hello?
Kisses sting, the hugs leave dense, but I jump a fence for another chance. Doctor says I need a helmet now, but when she winks, I still say wow. She kissed me with a lead pipe, whack. Lit my soul like a power pack. My jaw's unhinged, but my heart's in tune. Give me one more bop beneath the summer moon. Love ain't me, and it sure ain't right, but I take that pipe kiss every night.
got a glove box full of doubt. You said we can't get one way, but I thought love it's something you can read and write. You left
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
while I got lost trying to make you laugh. I bought a compass. I tried real hard, but it just spun like my heart. You left me for a man while I followed and rode silence. I'll keep driving through your memories gaps, hoping someday you'll miss my detour and miss her.
Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
Anything I can help you with?
Great. Another problem walking through the door. What do you need?
But the dying and
Work?
nobody's
Did
left
Mr. Holmes send you? Never mind. I might have something for you. To be honest, though, I think it may be a bit beyond your abilities. I mean, no offense, by the way. I only say this because even a fire team of UC Marines couldn't handle the work in question. You may have heard of Trade Authority Star Station 34B? Used to be a key Trade Authority logistics hub. Now it's a spacer-infested mess, and the execs are breathing down my neck to fix it. Problem is, I don't have the resources to clear it myself. I need someone to head up there and clean it out. You up for the job?
But love don't scream, it just steps away and leaves you gasping.
I'm not sure. I haven't heard back from the fire team, and I doubt it's a pleasant sight. Who knows what mess the spacers made of the place? The station is pretty big, and we utilized a controlled zero-G work environment in the storage areas. Wouldn't surprise me if these spacers are rummaging through our goods as we speak. When I initially took over as the head of operations at the station, it was primarily a logistical hub. However, I had a grand plan to transform it into a trading hub of sorts. Plenty of space lane traffic running through Valo. Maybe with your help I can bring my grand plan to fruition and save my own ass in the process. Excellent. You're really putting your neck on the line here. I do appreciate it. Stop by the best defense and grab yourself some gear before taking off. I'd steer clear of ballistic weapons in zero-G. A recoil alone could knock you unconscious. You got it.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
nicely stacked to the beams, with 10,000 fishy dreams. Ain't no shame in the good Lord's eyes if your tuna stash starts touching the sky. Ain't no sin to hoard sardines when the world goes on in the I'm saving souls with my song. Ain't no sin to hoard sardines. My preacher came by, said, son, that's greed. I said, these little tins are all I need. Crack one open, it's heaven sent, more divine than the Old Testament. Ain't no sin to hoard sardines, stacked up high like holy beans. Apostles ate fish, or so it seems. Ain't no sin to hoard sardines.
Go ahead, try and run.
Now if the rapture comes tonight, I'll be sitting in the candlelight, mouthful of mackerel, praising grace, with St. Peter smiling in my face. Ain't no sin to hoard sardines, each one packed in olive sheen. If heaven's real, it's oil and brine. Ain't no sin that tends divine, so judge me not, you frozen peas. The faithful walk with fishy knees, and when the shelves are picked all clean, you'll know the truth of my sardines. I buried my feelings in a paper sack, tied it shut with a whittle track, hung it high in the barn out back, next to the hammer that forgot how to whack. And Lurleen cried when the wind got thick. She said chickens were playing a trick. I seen my dreams in the kerosene jug right for you. Clock hand stutters, eye goes black. Sour don't move, it just looks back. Coffee's cold but never poured. Same stain blooms on the linoleum floor. Smoke ring hangs in dead air thick. The ashtray's full, the radio clicks. My body clocks don't tell the time. They just hung low and rust in rhyme. I live the same hour twice. One slow drag, two rolls of dice. The world don't spin, it just resets with every breath. The past forgets. The mirror blinks, but I don't flinch. My shirt's still damp from yesterday's stench. The phone still rings with voices gone. The news is stuck on Vietnam. I mark the days with cigarette burns. Now even scars forget to turn. I ate my dinner in reverse and heard my name inside a curse. She walked right in with a smile so wide, the jukebox left and my brain just died. I said hello, she said I'm you, and took my name before I knew. She danced so close,
Don't go any further.
my driver's license and my rent. She whispered,
A couple of spacers docked and started shooting up the place, taking all the goods hostage until someone pays up.
she stole my heart and
You, wouldn't mind helping the trade authority out, would you?
my soul.
There's a locked safe in the warehouse. High-end goods. Container's got your name on it if you shoot a few spacers on your way in and out.
My friends, my voting rights, and my loose ends. But I
Brave. Only a spacer would be dumb enough to pull this off. I'm surprised their hunk of ship could even dock.
felt more like mine. She filed my taxes.
I doubt it.
Kissed my mom.
I heard
She
them
joined
clearing
my
house.
union and dropped the bomb.
Expect to get
She
shot
said,
on
"From
sight.
now on,
They don't
you're
mess
number
around."
two." And I know
Good. Here's a key. Unlocks the safe in the warehouse. Watch out,
tried to
it's
report.
0G.
But she answered the phone. And I agreed with her. She stole my
It's taken too long.
heart and all my security. She passed the test.
Oh, what about the others?
Keep them here.
And I still swoon when she signs my name. 'Cause loving her is my favorite shame. She's got my soul. She looks so good on
Abraxo for grime and goo. It scrubs your floor, your sink, your shoe. From stubborn stains to mute in mold. It's cleaner than clean, it's shiny gold. Abraxo, the sparkle's true. If it don't come off, it ain't supposed to.
I smell credit.
He wakes with your whisper, moves when you lean, breathe in your choices, trapped in a dream. He smiles through windows that don't really glow. You push and he follows, but he doesn't know. His world ain't his, not a step, not a breath. Every time he stumbles, you write his death. He thinks it's late, but I see the strings tied to your fingers, pulling everything. Please put down the burden, the world in your hand. He ain't just a shadow, he's trying to stand. He bleeds when you make him, he weeps in the night. He's not made of pixels, he's it's a long just for a thrill. Now he walks with a hollow.
Just stop already!
Never filled. I saw him once.
You're killing him slow. If you feel a tug when you sing, it's him tugging the string. Well, I used to lose some fights, but now I got the upper hand. Twice I built a fella, looks just like me, just like him. Knows all my moves and drinks my tea. That's his tea. Now when I argue, I always win. But I got back up in my skin. 2 grins, 2 of me, none of you. Double the smarts and double the view. When I say jump, he's already midair. And when I say checkmate, he's already there. So if you're feeling cocky, best think it through, 'cause there's 2 of me and none of you. Swap on dates when I need a break. On each on a total fake. Still cute. 2 of me. To think, so don't start it's wrong, I say it's right. He backs me up. We fight. It's lonely here with all the face. But baby, I own this second place. Love me, none of you. Bold and true, just remember, 2 of me and none of you. And none of you. Oh! I parked the car down by Revere, left it running, got a beer. Some guy said, hey, that ain't your spot. So I threw a clam and yelled like hell, it's not. My father saw and shook his head. So I challenged him right then instead. He said, you've been soft since 43. I said, put up with it, insult me, daddy.
Pack the car, then fight your father. It's the Boston way. Don't even bother. You can kiss your mom and hug your brother, but you throw hands if it's your father.
He called me wicked, dumb as bricks. So I hit him with a box of fish sticks. trip on a traffic cone and made up over the telephone.
Pack the car, then fight your father. That Sunday mass in Boston, father. No brother tell, just the lawn chairs in a Slocum's parking lot.
My eyes! Damn it!
I was napping in a chair with my tie halfway loose. Had a sandwich in one hand and a foot in my shoes. Then my eyelids dropped like a velvet draping. When I opened them again, I'd missed the whole day. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Woke up to a pigeon wearing my shirt. My boss was crying, my shoelace was flying, and someone replaced my wallet with dirt. I missed my job, my date, and the birth of my niece, all 'cause my nap ran off with time like a thief. So if you're sneaky, don't give in too fast. You blink once, kid, and the future's your past. Now every time I sneeze, I skip an hour. Just time. It can fly, so tether your naps and anchor your brain, or next time you doze, wake up in Spain.
Colorful charts and a pH test that prove I smile the way I should look. Yes, science says I'm happy. above my sink, so I hum while I scrub and obey. Sometimes I dream of driving west with nothing but a nightgown and the AM press. But I took a quiz and the math came through. Turns out contentment's what I do.
1 plus 1 is house plus man. Multiply by frying pan.
I felt a flutter in my chest last week, but the clipboard said that's just phase 3. Uplifted due to routine stimuli, continue vacuuming. Yes, science says I'm happy, and the chart is never wrong. It tracks my breath and posture slope and graphs it into song. So I'll smile and nod and take my test if science says I'm happy. Then I must be at my best.
Well,
the sky is cracking like the book foretold.
he's coming back, he's coming bold.
The trumpet's blowing in the mushroom cloud.
Hallelujah, sing it loud.
So don't you cry when the sirens call.
That's just Jesus taking off.
Just fold your hands and start to pray.
We're going home the fire way. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Glory, glory, glory.
He's riding down on a thermonuke wing.
Amen, amen. No more sorrow, no more sin. Blow the gates and let us in.
Lift your voice, let the whole world ring. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. The streets of gold are waiting bright.
We'll see the Lamb by morning light.
No more taxes, no more pain.
No communist in Jesus' reign.
So kiss your kid and bless your
Report
foe.
back when you've dealt with the spacers.
Before it blows.
This holy blast will set us free.
From sea to blessed sea.
Well, look at that.
Smile when you hear
You
those
actually made it
missiles
back in
sing.
one piece.
Hallelujah, let it ring.
Every boom is a heavenly bell.
Swing low that carousel.
Thanks.
No need for boots, no need for
I'll just wait for some authorities to arrive to update them on the
We're
situation.
going up when that hot wind
I sure
swings.
lucked out when I came aboard. The trade authority owes you for this.
He's got a robe and he's got a crown.
And he's coming with 100 megaton sound.
He said, I'll come like a thief in the night.
Well, here he comes in flashing white.
So light me up, Lord, make me new.
Baptized in that fallout dew.
Burn the doubt and scorch the shame.
We'll rise again in Jesus' name. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Ooh, amen.
Let the fallout fall and the church bells ring.
Praise be, praise be.
Our souls are washed, the sky is red.
We ain't scared, we're spirit fed.
So raise your hands and do that holy swing.
Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk, right?
Oh, look who it is.
Met her in the alley
Incredible work. I can't believe you managed this on your own. I'll be sure to stay on your good side. Here, take these credits from my discretionary fund. It's the least I can do for what you've accomplished. The next step for me is restoring operations to the station and resuming logistical ops here in Valor. But I want to take it even further. I want 34B to be a beacon in the void, a place where wary cargo haulers can dock to have a rest and trade or refuel. Everyone wins. Pilots have another stop along their route, and we, the Trade Authority, have another revenue stream here in Valor. There's just one problem. The spacer attack voided all of our running supply contracts. The answer to this problem, I believe, lies on the planet below the station, Prax. Here's the situation. Prax is rich in helium-3 and aluminum, but it's a hellhole. No atmosphere, no oxygen, and temperatures that'll freeze you solid in minutes. 3 mining companies are pulling resources from craters on the surface. The Six Sisters Mining Company, Mineralogy Incorporated, and an outfit called Argos Extractors. To get the station back online, I need contracts with all 3, or at least enough supply from the biggest players to make it work. Of course, that means dealing with their egos, rivalries, and whatever dirty laundry they're hiding. Think you can handle that?
But when she winks, I still say wow. She kissed me with a lead pipe whack. Lit my soul like a power pack.
It's an industrial nightmare, honestly. The park's a cluster of mining operations spread out over Prax's surface, with each company managing their own crater. It's all prefab structures, automated drills, and a skeleton crew of workers in sealed suits. Nothing grows there, and the cold doesn't let up. If your suit's heating fails, you're dead in minutes. Argos Mining Company is the big dog. They've got the deepest crater and the largest haul of helium-3 and aluminum. Six Sisters is scrappy but ambitious. Calla Weston runs their operation like a drill sergeant. Mineralogy Incorporated is the smallest player, and to be honest, I'm not sure what goes on there. However, I do know they're struggling to keep up. Alan Garvin heads their site, but he's more scientist than miner. You'll be dealing with 3 overseers at the park, and trust me, they're a colorful bunch. Damien's the Argos man on the ground. He's a company loyalist through and through. He's competent, but he knows he's a small cog in a big machine. That makes him cautious. If you push him too hard, he'll shut down faster than a bad reactor. Calla's been with Six Sisters since the early days. Basically, one of the sisters at this point. She's got a no-nonsense attitude and runs her team like a tight ship. She's fiercely loyal to her workers, but she doesn't trust outsiders easily. If you want her on your side, you'll need to prove you're not just another Trade Authority lackey. Alan's a scientist, not a miner. He's more interested in what the data says than how much ore they're pulling. Mineralogy Incorporated is barely scraping by, and Alan knows it. If you can convince him that restoring the station helps his company survive, he might come around. Just don't expect him to roll over at the first sign of trouble. He's got a stubborn streak a mile wide. Prax is a gold mine. Well, helium-3 mine. With no atmosphere and a frozen crust, it's perfect for mining operations. But there's only so much surface to go around. Each company wants to stake their claim, and they'll fight tooth and nail to protect it. Contracts aren't just about resources, they're about leverage. That's up to you. You'll need to talk to their overseers at the park. Argos is the key player. If you can get them on board, the others will follow, or at least fall in line. But don't underestimate Six Sisters or Mineralogy. They might be smaller, but they've got their own angles to play. Prax Mining Park is your first stop. And remember, this isn't just about contracts. It's about rebuilding the Trade Authority's reputation. Good luck out there.
Like my heart.
Ron hopes the best thing that's happened to us.
For a man who can read maps while I followed feelings and roadside naps. I'll keep driving through your memory gaps, hoping someday you'll miss my detours and mishaps.
It's all over but the dying, and nobody's left to pray. The light's gone out on the horizon, and the blue has turned to gray. It's all over but the silence that settles in the air. The room is cold and hollow now, like you were never there. I never dreamed it would fall apart, so slow, so still, so bare. But love don't scream, it just steps away and leaves you gasping there. It's all over but the dying, and the stars won't even shine. The bed is made, the clock has stopped, and nothing feels like mine.
Thousand fishy dreams. Ain't no shame in the good Lord's eyes if your tuna stash starts touching the skies. Ain't no sin to hoard sardines when the world goes dark and the cupboard leans. I'm saving souls with my salty beans. Ain't no sin, no sir, to hoard sardines.
My preacher came by, said, son, that's greed. I said, these little tins are all I need. Crack one open, it's heaven sent, more divine than the Old Testament.
Ain't no sin to hoard sardines. Stacked up high like so it seems. Ain't no sin, no man hoard sardines, sardines. Now if the rapture comes tonight, I'll be sitting in the candlelight, mouthful of mackerel, praise and grace, with St. Peter smiling in my face. Ain't no sin, no hoard sardines, each one packed in olive sheen. If heaven's real, it's oil and brine. Ain't no sin that tends divine. So judge me not, you frozen king. The faithful walk with fishy knees, and when the shelves are picked all clean, you'll know the truth of my sardines.
I buried my feelings in a tater's sack, tried to shut it with a good crack, hung it high in the barn out back, next to the hammer that forgot how to whack, and Lurley cried when the wind got thick. She said the chickens were playing a trick. I seen the dreams in the kerosene jug, right before the mule gave Portia a hug.
Excuse me.
I buried my hopes in pumpkin rind, wrapped them up in a fence I mined. They rattled once, then sank like stew, down past the outhouse, cousin Blue. Mama said, "Trust no breeze if it whistles right, it's a bandit tin." Daddy carved math on a coffee tin, tried to sell air to a man in sin. So I buried my fears in a tater's sack, beside the whistle that never came back. Covered it over with a broken comb, and now the locusts think it's home.
Welcome to Prax Mining Park, where the rocks are plentiful and my patience is not. What can I do for you? Just don't ask me to scan another fuel shipment. I might fall asleep standing up.
Just sitting there, taking up space. It gave a wave or maybe a twitch. Could be the draft or some old glitch.
Strangest?
It wasn't mine. I checked to be
Let's
sure
see.
my hands were both.
Oh, there was that time a Six Sisters miner swore he saw a ghost in one of the old caves. Turned out it was just a fogged up helmet reflection. Then there was that time someone tried smuggling contraband through the park. That was a fun one to explain in a report. But honestly, the real strange part is how often these companies accuse each other of stuff. Missing shipments, stolen equipment, you name it. It's like a soap opera out here. Well, what can I say? Life's too short to stress over mining park drama. As long as no one's getting hurt and the vehicles keep moving, I'm happy to stay in my little booth with a thermos of coffee and a good chair. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I see another fuel truck coming up the lane. Or maybe it's just my imagination.
Yes, I found a finger in my fiddle case. I take it now from place to place. It claps real soft.
Take your
when
pick.
I play.
Everyone's got their own brand of headaches.
No one knows.
Six Sisters are rowdy, but hardworking. Mineralogy acts like they're too good for this place. And Argos is stuck in the middle, trying to play peacekeeper. Oh, I've been holding down this booth for about 3 years now. Long enough to memorize every miner's bad jokes and every vehicle's rumble. Honestly, it's not the worst gig. Most days are quiet, and I can catch up on sleep. But when things go sideways, everyone suddenly remembers I exist.
Just know I owe my lovely toe to a finger that won't
Where'd I
leave me
put
alone.
that
I found a
book?
finger in my fiddle case with polished nail and dainty grace. So if you see one, tip your hat and never ever question that.
Little Sleepy came knocking again with his velvet coat and his ink black grin. He don't say much, just hums a tune and drags my shadow round the room. He's got a voice like a lullaby train rolling soft through a tunnel of rain. When the world gets loud and I'm feeling thin, I let little Sleepy come tuck me in. He brings me pillows made of smoke, wraps me up in ribboned oak, kisses my eyelids one by one, then counts the stars till the morning's gone.
What the hell are you doing on
Mama
tracks?
said, don't
This ain't
trust
exactly
those
a
eyes.
tourist
They
destination.
shine like sin, but sing like skies. But little Sleepy,
Yeah?
he treats me
Well,
kind.
if the Trade Authority wants a contract, they'll need to fix this mess first. One of our fuel vehicles has gone missing, and I'm sure someone around here is responsible. That truck is critical to our operations. Without it, we can't power our drills, and our miners are running on fumes. Literally. My money's on either mineralogy or Six Sisters. The former's got the motive. The latter's got the guts. You're gonna have to dig around the park to figure out who's behind this. Otherwise, the Trade Authority can forget any supply contract ambitions.
My dishes stack, my rent comes due.
It's a fuel hauler. Big, bulky, with the Argos logo stamped right on the side. Hard to miss. Oh, and the license plate reads PR457. Keep that in mind. Should make it easier to track. Start with the companies. Talk to their people. Check the license logs, and don't forget the security booth at the park's entrance. If the vehicle's been moved through here, Frank must have seen it.
So hush now, baby.
Because they've got every reason to. Their operation's barely afloat. Stealing one of our unattended vehicles is a tempting offer for someone desperate enough.
World is cruel, but dreams don't lie.
Competitors always look for a way to knock Argos down a peg. Mineralogy's desperate. They've got the smallest fleet in the park, and they're barely scraping by. As for Six Sisters, they've got a history of bending the rules. Wouldn't be the first time they pulled a stunt like this. Good. Someone took it from our upper parking lot, so you can start there. Again, the license plate reads PR457.
Their stare goes deeper than the sin you're in. They whisper sweet, they look so small. But once you say yes, you lose it all. Don't let our children in. Don't let them in. They don't blink and they don't seem right. They say they're cold, can they stay the night? But there's something in their voice that chills, like empty graves and unpaid bills. Don't let the black-eyed children in. No tears, no smiles, just pale white skin. They'll make you dream of the dark between, where the night eats stars and the air ain't clean. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Don't let them in. Do-wop, stay away. The radio died when I heard them say,
Coming through or not? We get vehicles passing the booth all the time. You gotta be more specific. Maybe. I don't know. Let me check. Maybe you did. Might want to check down by the watering hole. Not really. Well, unless you count the fact that I caught a nap during my shift. Don't tell anyone, though. This job doesn't pay enough for a sleepless night. Could be, but they're sneaky. If they're up to something, they'd make sure it doesn't come back to bite them. You might want to poke around their end of the park. Perhaps, but I barely see Alan leave his crater. Never see him at the watering hole either. Odd fellow, that guy. Not to mention they recently laid off half their miners. If this vehicle passed the checkpoint, then Robert can probably tell you about it. That thing's sensors are as frenzied as his concoctions down there at the bar.
When I held your hand down by the bay, you said, don't you feel different today? I said, maybe it's love, but deep within, I knew it was him in my skin. He kisses like me, but too precise. His voice is sweet, but cold as ice. He brought you flowers, I bring you sin, so why did you choose him?
Okay. Hello.
Pardon. Greetings. Please hold still while I scan your facial geometries. According to my scans, your face is 83.7% symmetrical. Impressive. Scanning face. Mood. Serious. Vehicle. Perhaps I can calibrate my sensors to locate your target. Accessing memory. Yes. Scanned it nearby while performing bar maintenance. Seems it did not belong in this sector. Last week, someone tried to order a vegan shake. Hilarious. People here have a strange sense of humor. Their miners frequent this area for recreation. However, no suspicious vehicles enter the watering hole itself. Unlikely, mineralogy miners do not frequent the common areas very often. My pleasure, I will begin by investigating the nearby subterranean structure. Let's bury those sorrows.
Before I could knock, she hollered freeze and aimed the gizmo straight at my knees. Grandma's got a Geiger counter strapped to her apron right by the flounder. She clicks it once and she clicks it twice, and if you're buzzing, she won't be nice. She said your boy's been glowing since 52, sneaking around in that gamma goo. If you don't pass clean, you ain't coming in. Don't need no mutants touching my tin. Now Grandma's got a Geiger counter. Scans your pants and checks your trousers. You might look neat, you might look fine, but if you tick, you're out of line. She waved it low and she waved it high, scanned my socks and my apple pie. She said, I've seen what the warheads do, and I ain't raising no soup with you. Grandma's got a fallout chart, she got duct tape on a shopping cart. She bakes her bread in a lead-lined stove, and she won't hug nothing that glows. Now my brother came back from the naval yard, tried to give Grandma a birthday card. She sniffed it once and tossed it fast, said I smell strontium in the paste, 'cause Grandma's got a Geiger counter, a doomsday bell, and a canned bean bunker. She checks the mail with a grabber stick and lines the windows with a lead brick click. Stop by with a chair
very smile. She might let you sit on the porch a while. But don't get close, don't raise a hand, or she'll scan your boots and spray the land. Yeah, Grandma's got a Geiger counter and a tinfoil hat with a feathered flouncer. She ain't taking risks, she ain't playing cute. You set off a beat and you get in the boot.
I'm in love with a fella who sparkles at night. He glows in the dark and he lights up just right. He hums when he walks and he purrs when he grins. And I feel a bit dizzy when the twirling begins. He's missing some hair, but he's got lots of charm. And a third little thumb on his upper left arm. He don't wear cologne, just a curious scent, like a summer storm mixed with peppermint. Oh, I'm swooning and sighing, don't ask me why. I'm in love with a radioactive guy. He showed up one night with a glimmering shoe, tipped his hat and said, how do you do? He don't cast a shadow, but he sure casts a spell, and I tingle all over when he rings my bell. He taps to the beat with a warm little hum, takes me to dances and boy can he strum. He sings like a dream with a wavery tone, and his heart beats soft like a xylophone. Oh, I'm floating and twirling stars in the sky. I'm in love with a radioactive guy. My sister says, darling, he's not quite right. I said, neither are you, and you're still polite. She says, he's glowing. I said, ain't that grand? There's not many fellas with a built-in lamp. I ain't looking for normal, I like it strange. I'm sweet on a fella, a little deranged. He's bright and he's warm and he makes me sigh. I'm in love with a radioactive guy.
I used to sleep so sound at night, till something crawled into the pale moonlight. They ain't got eyes and they ain't got bones, but they talk to me in undertone. Oh, those whispering words, saying things I can't unlearn. From the flower bed to my ear, they tell me truths I shouldn't hear. They told me where the money's hid. They knew just what the preacher did. Said, bury this note, don't tell a soul. Now my garden's growing out of control. Oh, those whispering words, they twist and turn and burn. I asked if I should let her go. They said you will and soon she'll know. They sing soft like a lullaby, but make you sweat and wonder why. And when the wind is dead and gone, you'll hear them hum beneath your lawn. Oh, those whispering words, they wriggle where the conscious squirms. They never shout, they never yell, but they sure know how to raise some hell. I dug too deep, I stayed too long. Now I don't know what side I'm on. They give advice with every rain, and now I
catch up to. With buzzsaw charm and laser grace, they'll keep your home a perfect place. Trust Robco, they never stray. They're practically people the Robco way.
I had 37 lovers from Cheyenne to Duluth. Some were sweet, some were mean, some were missing a tooth. They came and went like tumbleweeds and left me feeling blue. But the only one who never left was a goat named Blue. Blue don't talk, but Blue don't lie. Blue don't cheat, and Blue don't cry. He just chews my letters and stares at the moon and bleeps when I play Hank too soon. There was Clara in the canyon with a pistol in her bra. She took my boots and left me lost in Omaha. Then Tammy in Topeka gave my name to the law. But Lou just nodded and gnawed on a straw. I said, Lou, what's wrong with me? Why can't I keep a gal? He said, then ate my alimony maid. I've learned my lesson, now I see it true. A goat's love's honest and the rest just blue. Seven lovers and a goat named Blue. One broke my truck, but Lou pulled me through. When the women get wild and the rain comes due, I thank the stars for my goat named Lou.
Can't you see I'm busy here? So you're the Trade Authority's new lapdog? Well, let me guess. Kessler's desperate because the execs are breathing down his neck. I don't sign contracts with just anyone. If you want Six Sisters on board, you'll have to prove you're worth my time. I've got a bigger problem right now. Someone's siphoning power from our generators, and it's killing our operations. I don't have time for Trade Authority politics until this is handled. I've got my suspicions, but nothing concrete. Argos is always pushing the boundaries, and mineralogy's desperate for a leg up. But whoever it is, they're smart. They've kept this hidden for weeks. Because our power output doesn't match our usage. We've triple-checked the equipment. It's fine. Someone's hooked into our grid and is taking what's ours. I'm not some rookie. We've checked the equipment twice. It's not technical. It's theft. I need someone who can think outside the box, not just tighten bolts. Speak with Garvin at Mineralogy and Damien at Argos. If they aren't responsible, then it's likely an inside job. In which case, you'll have to check on our dig sites. The generator cables run through the caves. If someone's stealing power, they've patched into the line somewhere. Follow the cables and see where they lead. I was close to doing this myself before you came stumbling in. The truth is, we've had a lot of turnover recently, and I don't necessarily trust all the new faces around here. Do this for me, and I'll consider an agreement with Mr. Kessler.
missing vehicle. Oh, right, the fueler. What'd you find?
I once loved a sailor. He was handsome and tall, but his pantry was empty, no canned goods at all. He brought me a flower. I said, "What's this for?"
Unbelievable. She went too far this time. Yeah, we occasionally mess with her, but it's always harmless pranks. Thanks for being honest. Here, take these credits as compensation.
Sweep me away like a G.I. Joe. I'll marry anyone with rations. Beans in a can and controlled portions.
And why come here?
And sugar's the prize. And I'll say I do for a crust and some pies. He don't need muscles, he don't need charm. If he's hoarding cheese, I'll take his arm. A man with meat is a man indeed.
She's always quick to point the finger. Our digs are doing fine as it
We
is.
don't want diamonds, we don't want pearls. Give us soup tokens, boys and girls. Romance is fine, but
Try
so is a
Alan
stew.
over at
And
Mineralogy.
ration stamps make a
I got
gal
nothing else to say. Yup.
I'll marry anyone with rations. Bonus points for a secret stashing. A kiss is sweet, but not like
straight to the point.
So I'll
I like
take the
that.
man with the
Here's the
government
deal.
hand.
Argos Extractors is ready to sign, but we've got a couple of requirements. First, I need assurances that our miners' safety comes first. That means better access to medical supplies and emergency extraction equipment from the Trade Authority. Second, we're working with an enormous surplus of aluminum and helium-3. In an effort to maintain and expand operations here, we need funding. I'd like to kill two birds with one stone and both offload our surplus on the station and rake in the credits that come with that. It's non-negotiable. Argos is the largest operation here on Brax, and we should have priority when it comes to surplus sales. Because we're the backbone of this mining park, Argos Extractors hauls more ore than anyone else, and we've got the numbers to prove it. If anyone deserves a beneficial contract, it's us.
She's got curtains made of lead and lace. A little
See that you do. And remember, miners' lives are on the line
She
here.
smiles at the bake sale, prim and thin, but Betty's got a bunker and she
Pardon?
ain't letting you in. Oh, she's singing duck and cover while the neighbors hover, peeking through her hedges in a scandalous din. She's got rations for a decade. He's got a pin up of ice, but if you knock when the bomb drops, Betty says. She's got maps of Russia in her drawers, and a bat by the door just in case of yours. She'll hum God Bless with a patriotic spin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No kids, no dogs, no salesmen too, no space for the PTA or you know who. She's keeping her secrets neat and tight with a welcome mat that reads not tonight. So wave at her porch while she's checking her bins. Count your blessings and your mortal sins. She's got canned peaches and a devilish grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No sir, no ma'am, don't care who you've been. Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. Down by the border, out boys on furlough, the wallets out. Sun on the water, girls in line, sipping on some that taste divine. From the Nuka-Cola, dancing till the polar. Bears come home, the band plays low, sipping sweet and moving slow. Waves are humming and the jukebox plays. Every swinging sailor sways. With a twist of line, they toast the sky and wink at gals walking by. Rum and Nuka-Cola, mixed down a Pensacola. Cools you off and warms you through. Red, white, blue, and 60 proof too. Dresses, cherry lips, half the fellas blowing tips, and every dame from east to west knows Nuka-Cola pairs the best. Rum and Nuka-Cola, served on a Victrola. From Boston down to Old Key West, it's a drink that GIs like best. From Boston down to Old Key West, it's the drink that GIs like best.
Hey!
You've got to exaggerate the positive, inflate it till it floats away. Ignore that little whispering voice that says things might not be okay. You gotta amplify the happy thoughts, polish up the silver spots, press the blue and polka dots, and toss it down in the bay. Don't forget about the red award.
What do you
Just buy
need?
balloons and buy some more. Paint a smile on every wall and throw confetti down the hall. You gotta
Look who's running errands for Kala now.
the logical tap dance on the probable and grin like it's Judgment Day.
Because I know how Kala operates. She'd blow a gasket if she found out Argos was digging this close to her crater. We're not breaking any rules, but keeping it quiet avoids unnecessary drama. Besides, we didn't expect our digs to get through to her side. But when we finally got through the main chamber and noticed the lights, let's just say we couldn't pass on the opportunity. We've hit a rich aluminum vein down there. It's a game changer for our operation. I can't have Six Sisters trying to muscle in on it. Hence the secrecy. Oh, I'm counting on her making a fuss. But by the time she files a complaint and it works through the system, this dig will be finished. Besides, what's she gonna do? Pick a fight with Argos? Stealing? That's a strong word. I'd call it resource allocation. Six Sisters isn't exactly using it effectively, are they? We're just borrowing a little juice to keep this dig running. Look, I know you're gonna run to Kala on this, but I'd really appreciate it if you kept it under wraps. That's true. You must have some experience. I suppose the Helium-3's vents have run dry in there anyway. All right. Tell Kala we'll pay for the power we've taken. No hard feelings. In return, you keep this dig site under wraps. Deal? Deal.
I pulled her close and felt confused, then heard my mama's voice on channel 2. That's on my baby. That's that radio. She's humming secrets in high and low. She's wired with tubes and a federal glow. But I still love her. I suppose that ain't my baby. That's a stack of radios. I kissed her don't eat much, she don't sleep late, but she's got good rhythm and the record's my fate.
Yeah. So, did you find out who's been draining our power? Stopping, huh? And I suppose you're not going to tell me who it was. Fine. As long as this nonsense is over, I can live with that. But don't think I won't keep digging. Here, take these credits for the legwork.
Dancing down the roses when the lights went low. Big band blowing, but the crowd froze cold. A hush hit the hall like a preacher's stare. Then he floated in glowing eyes, jet black hair, feathers on his shoulders, wings 10 feet wide, looking like a shadow dressed up for a ride. No shoes, no smile, just a tilt of the head, and the jukebox crew. Boy, you're better off dead. He did the Mothman boogie, glide across the floor, hovering smooth like he done this before. Tapped his claw on the bandstand rail, and the trumpet let out a funeral wail. He spun Miss Ruby with a ghostly grin, said the end's coming, baby, better get your dancing in. Smoke curled up from his coat and shoes, then the clock struck 12 and the ceiling blew. Boogie with the Mothman, don't you cry. When he shows up, kiss the world goodbye. He's the last call on the end times train, with a suit made of static and a soul full of rain. He don't say nothing, just hums that tune of a world that'll vanish by the crack of noon. So shake your tail one last time, Jack. If you hear the flap and he ain't turning back.
You're not one of my miners. Ah, the Trade Authority. Always looking for the bottom line. Contracts are vital, but I have larger concerns at the moment. You see, I spent years developing a groundbreaking innovation that could revolutionize mining across Prax, and perhaps beyond. Unfortunately, its debut is, well, complicated. If you want my cooperation on this contract, you'll have to help me finalize my work first. We're talking about science, precision science. Ah, the devil is in the details, as always. The power requirements are staggering, which means even slight calibration errors could result in catastrophic energy surges. Then there's the environmental concern. Directing this much energy could destabilize nearby structures, or even compromise the geological integrity of the area. And let's not forget the human factor. One stray beam, and, well, let's not dwell on worst-case scenarios.
You're allergic to air, I'm allergic to pollen and laundry sheets.
I need you to simply follow my directions. Recent layoffs have made my situation even more difficult, and my remaining employees are tired of my pet project. So I need you and that boost pack of yours to help me run through the 12-step startup procedure. This startup procedure Worker typically requires one head per station, but it's best this way. I suspect certain parties might be planning to sabotage my work. No names, of course.
That's a little too much.
I call it the quad laser borehead. Imagine four synchronized beams of high-intensity photons calibrated to resonate at specific frequencies to fracture rock with minimal effort. These lasers can slice through bedrock, open tunnels, or clear debris in a fraction of the time it would take traditional methods. It's not just a tool, it's a paradigm shift. With this technology, we could reduce mining timelines by years, if we can control it. Then mineralogy's presence on this rock will be revoked. We simply do not have the resources to continue operations on Prax without this tool. Failure isn't an option, not when the potential is this transformative. But if the worst happens, we'll shut it down immediately. I've built in fail-safe protocols, manual overrides, redundancy systems, even an emergency cooling mechanism to prevent overheating. I'd stake my career on this project. Actually, I already have. Excellent. You'll be instrumental in proving that science trumps brute force in the mining industry. And fine, I'll also ensure you're well compensated for your time. Head down to the borehead and locate the power initialization terminal. We'll be starting with a simple engagement of the primary laser array. I'll monitor the system and guide you through the starter via the intercom. I need you to radio in after each step. We can't afford any mistakes.
Wasn't there, but here he stands like an old-time friend. The cactus said hello again. Hello again, oh thorny pal. You never judge, you never scout. You don't ask where I've been or why. You just wave with needles toward the sky. Am I losing my mind in this desert wind, or did the cactus say hello? He said, boy, don't chase no dollar dreams. They vanish fast as kerosene. Sit still, grow deep, don't talk too loud, and always keep those lines unbowed. Then he gathered lizards neath his shade, passed out vest and union page. He taught 'em strikes and fair demands. One held a sign with tiny hands. Hello again, my spiny muse. The world forgot me, but not you. You stand so proud in your thorny suit, a silent sage with desert roots. Maybe I'm cracked or maybe zen, but the cactus said hello.
Very good. Next, I need you to calibrate the beam to the focal point grid. The terminal is right above you.
Just me and sand in a cactus trance. But when he left, I swear I heard a cactus mutter, know your worth, hello again. Through dust and doubt, while the buzzards circle and compasses shout. If I go mad, well, let it show.
The focal point grid is properly calibrated. Next, we need to activate the coolant before this beauty overheats. Head to station 3.
It's 'cause the cactus said hello again.
Now I ain't no pinko, I ain't no red. I keep a Bible near my bed. I drink my coffee hot and black, and I keep a flag on my porch out back. But I say kids should all eat free, and your grandma ought to see a doc with ease. If you work all day, your house should stand, and the factory man should own the land. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just good old sense and a down-home hunch. If there's food to share and mouths to feed, don't need no theory, just basic need. Don't call it Marx if it's on my plate, it's just biscuits, son, and a twist of fate.
I don't trust unions, not the big kind, but I like when we strike in the boss's mind.
Coolant is flowing through the system. Temperature stabilizing. Now to adjust the thermal output to an operational range. Station 4.
And if my neighbors got it rough, we ought to cool a little stuff. Ain't nothing red about free lunch. Just a helping hand and a grateful bunch. If the widow stove is out of coal, then pass the hat and fill the bowl. If the banker's mad, then we're doing it right. Ain't nothing red about beans tonight.
Excellent. Maybe you can do this after all. Next I need some diagnostics forwarded. Head to Station 5 and run a complete check.
I don't want Moscow, don't want Mao, but I do want bread and a fair plow. If Karen's red, then paint me bright. You don't call it left, sleep on the right. Ain't nothing red about free lunch. Just love and beans and a working hunch. If we all pitch in, we all stand tall and
let's see. We're in the green so far. Next is synchronizing the targeted grid to a 0-degree offset. You can do this at Station 6.
Why does the sun still burn in the sky?
Good work. Head to Station 7 next and perform a stabilizer integrity test.
Had the grace to die. Why do the stars keep their shimmering glow?
Okay, integrity test was successful. Now let's try stabilizing the capacitor at 100% capacity.
Why
Station
does
8 to
the
do
clock
that.
still tick on the wall? When silence is louder than it's
We're almost
ever
there.
been called.
I can already see the future yield.
Why do
Yes,
the
but we must stay focused.
even
Head to Station 9 and perform a full
bother
scan of
to
the area for safety hazards.
when sorrow erased everything? This is the end of the universe, not just the world.
Okay, so a few safety hazards to be mindful of, but nothing to concern ourselves with now.
Planets are crying,
Next, you need to align the focal precision
the
system.
galaxies
Use the recommended settings. Station 10.
and time itself just wants to end. The rivers have curdled, the oceans went black. The moon turned away and it won't come back. Your name's still carved in the side of my chest, but there's no more air, so I can't protest. Why do the flowers bloom in the yard when nothing will ever again beat my heart? Why does the wind
Those settings will
kiss
work.
the face
Next,
of
head to 11 and balance the energy evenly
while
across
I
all systems.
disappear molecule by molecule? This is the end of the universe, where love dissolves and dreams disperse. Not
Good.
even
We're nearly there. Head to 12 and run a full power test activation sequence. This will ensure we're ready to power it up.
you, and now I'm unknown. The comets are sobbing, the nebulae ache. The sky split in half with the sound of the grave. Existence just crumbled and fell.
Yes, what is it?
The black hole is my bro.
Having second thoughts, huh? Just like my employees. Of course it's dangerous. A machine like this isn't built to tiptoe around like a mining drill. It's designed to tear through the toughest rock and uncover riches buried beneath the surface. Not if everything runs as planned. The miners have been instructed to keep a safe distance during testing, and the energy pulses shouldn't extend beyond the controlled area.
But I see roses raining red. I see it.
Do you think I haven't calculated the risks? Every variable is accounted for, or as accounted for as they can be. Yes, there's a chance it could destabilize the nearby terrain, but the potential gains for mineralogy are monumental. This could be the breakthrough we need to compete. It's like comparing a chisel to an overclocked brace laser cutter. The borehead isn't just a tool, it's a revolution in mining technology. You must trust me.
Can't hear you over the applause.
Perhaps not. But once they see what this machine is capable of, they'll be lining up to negotiate. And that's where you come in. Excellent. Now would you like to do the honors or not?
Silent roar and begging me back for 40 more. That tomato you threw was.
You don't understand. This is my life's work. If I back down now, what does that say about me? About the future of mineralogy? You really know how to throw a wet blanket over a dream, don't you? I know. It's just frustrating. Years of work, countless calculations, and now I'm left staring at a dormant marvel. You're right. A scientist doesn't give up at the first hurdle. I'll keep working on it. Maybe next time it'll be flawless.
Let's do the big one.
Ah, right. Mineralogy is interested, but we have a few requirements. First, I need dedicated shipping routes to move sensitive equipment safely and securely. Some of our projects rely on fragile materials, and I can't have those shipments delayed or damaged. We'd also like access to a surplus sales kiosk on the Trade Authority Star Station. It's vital for selling any surplus resources we develop during experiments.
With a phantom grin to the roaring crowd that lives within.
Mineralogy works with rare and often delicate materials, things that can't be jostled around like bulk ore. I'm talking about specialized containers, priority shipping lanes, and minimal exposure to elements that could degrade the samples. Need? That's an interesting word. Let's say that would be inefficient to sign this contract without it. We're a smaller operation, sure, but we're also the most advanced. Shouldn't progress get priority? Research isn't cheap, and surplus sales help fund our experiments. That kiosk is a lifeline for turning leftover materials into credits we can reinvest in innovation. Good. I'm counting on you to make the logical choice.
Six Sisters is willing to deal with the Trade Authority, but we've got some conditions. First, we want favorable pricing on fuel deliveries. Mining is expensive, and we won't get far if we're overpaying for logistics. Second, we want access to the station. We want a space to unload surplus mining hauls to help fund our operation here. If we're signing this deal, we need a way to offload the extra hauls we bring in. When we hit a lucky vein, the surplus can make or break us. If we're stuck selling to Hope Tech, we'll never get fair prices. The Trade Authority Star Station sees buyers from all over the galaxy, and that kiosk means fair competition and better prices. It's pretty simple. Six Sisters isn't some corporate giant. Fuel costs are one of our biggest expenses, and we need them at a rate that doesn't sink us. Think of it as a volume discount. The Trade Authority hauls so much fuel across the settled systems, they can afford to help out a smaller outfit like ours. Good, I'll be here.
They'll hold your hand then disappear, take your love and leave your tears. Handsome men can't be trusted. Oh no, he'll whisper sweet things. Kiss your cheek and shift the gear. Got a girl in every state. They say he's a Cadillac that don't wanna stay. Just a user, that pretty face bruiser, he'll dance, then go ghost. Handsome men can't be trusted. They leave your diary looking busted. They got some moves but crooked hearts. Tear your picture up in parts. Handsome men can't be trusted. Mama told me looks will fade, but baby heartbreaks always in style. He'll look like love till the truth comes and you're left dialing numbers that don't answer. Answer that don't mean kind. Smooth talker, he'll mess with your mind. He's pretty, but he ain't true. Don't let that boy get a hold on you. Handsome men can't be trusted. Even diamonds get encrusted. He'll play that song and change the tune. Leave your heart under a moon. Handsome men can't be trusted. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't let him in, girl. No, 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 no. He'll hurt again.
Hey, what can I do for you? Need some work done?
Can't be trusted.
Yes.
Oh, look who it is. Demands? Of course they do. Let me guess. Discounts, special treatment, a gold-plated handshake. Well, let's hear it. What's on their wish list? A small but scrappy operation. Fair enough, they'll put it to good use. Makes sense. They've got the largest operation, so it's only logical. Let's hope their science can turn surplus into something valuable. Well, that's quite the list. Most of these are manageable. Fuel discounts, safety gear, shipping routes. Those are things we can work into the contracts. The Trade Authority's got resources after all. But that surplus sales kiosk, that's a different story. The issue is there's only one kiosk available. Trade Authority Star Station isn't exactly overflowing with free space. Each of these companies wants it, and I can't blame them. It's a prime piece of real estate. But you're the one who's been dealing with them, not me. You've earned their trust, so I'll leave the kiosk decision up to you. If only it were that easy. The Star Station's layout is already stretched to its limits. Setting up another kiosk would mean shutting down something else, and that's a no-go. Deep space construction takes years, even for a seemingly simple project like this. You've got 3 companies here, each one convinced they're the most important outfit on Prax. You try telling them to share, and we'll be lucky if the arguments don't turn into fistfights. Out of the question. It's a Trade Authority Star Station after all. We have our own inventory to stock too. That's what I like to hear. Once you've decided, come back and we'll finalize the contracts.
Now he walks and does not tire. His breath a hiss, his blood a choir. The bayou belt, the cypress way.
Oh, look who it is. Excellent. I've been waiting to hear those words. But before we sign off on everything, there's still one little detail left to sort out. We've got 3 companies and they all want that spot to sell their surplus mining homes. Problem is, there's only room for 1. I can't make this call for you. You've been the boots on the ground earning their trust. So who gets it? Six Sisters, Argos, or Mineralogy? Makes sense. They're the largest outfit on Prax and probably the most reliable to handle the volume. Damien Hirst will be grateful for the leg up. That's settled then. I'll draft the contracts and make sure everyone's demands are met, including your choice for the kiosk. You've done excellent work. Negotiating with miners isn't easy, but you pulled it off. This deal will bring a lot of business to the Trade Authority, and I won't forget your part in making it happen. As a token of appreciation, I'm handing off my old office suite aboard the station to you. I prefer terra firma anyway. It's yours to occupy and make your own whenever you're in Valos space. Give the station a day or 2 and we'll have it humming back to life. Thanks again for getting that dilemma all sorted out. Don't be a stranger.
Got stuck from behind. I love a good tonight, but bath time is not for the Swiss mountain air. My shaving cream quivers, my towels have fled, my comb joined a convent to silence its dread. I'm married for laughter, for joy, and for grace, not to hear Ricola erupt in my place. So, darling, I ask on my bended knees, please stop.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand. I'm not blaming you directly.
Anything I can help you with?
How long have you been here?
The echoes are plotting a plumber's revolt.
You. Wait. You're not staff. Are you a Freestar Ranger by chance?
I plead in good faith.
Let's just say I'm lucky to be alive. My name is Samuel Lorne. I oversee Invictus Biochem's Okoro project, or what's left of it. A few days ago, at our Alpha facility, we got hit. The attack was fast, coordinated. Not a simple raid, not random. These spacers knew exactly where to hit us. They came in heavy, locked the place down, and started dragging people off. I barely made it out. Lynn stayed behind. No choice.
No.
I saw her seal herself in one of the lab wings before I got to my ship. Last I saw, they were trying to get through to her, demanding something. I don't know if she's still alive, but if she is, she'll have answers. I need someone to take back Okora Alpha before they strip it bare. There's too much on the line to let this go. These aren't your average spacers. They're well-equipped, organized, and led by someone who actually knows what they're doing, apparently. Expect heavy resistance, and don't underestimate them. They want something from our research, and they'll kill anyone who gets in their way. Medical advancements, burn treatment, frostbite recovery, the kind of stuff that saves lives. Okoro's extreme conditions make it the perfect testing ground. Everything we've worked for is in those stations, and I'll be damned if we let spacers take it. First priority is Okora Alpha. That facility is still intact, but for how long, I don't know. If we move fast, we can drive the spacers out before they tear the place apart. After that, we assess the situation and see what can be salvaged. I won't lie, this won't be easy. The spacers got numbers, and they know the terrain. Good, then we don't have time to waste. Get to Okora Alpha and clear those bastards out.
One gal was Ruth from my old hometown. I said, Auntie, she said, shh, just bow down. They fed me beans from a glowing can and whispered secrets in the shape of a man. I said, is this a hotel or
Running
a
this
holy
facility is a
mistake?
town.
And the guy with the guilt said, you're already awake. I blacked out in Reno and joined the beyond. Now I dance in a circle and call frogs dawn. I pay my dues with a sacred yawn, and I've been fasting since Tuesday at dawn. I blacked out in Reno, but I found my place. They gave me a title and a fruit punch face. So if you're in Reno and the drinks are cheap, don't trust a nap that goes too deep. I blacked out in Reno, and now I leave the sheep. I heard the sirens moaning low, like the wind before the fall. Mama grabbed her Bible, Daddy stared right through the wall. The sky went red, the clocks all froze. The neighbors screamed and swirled, but I sat down with Pop. I shined my shoes for the end of the day. I wore my Sunday jacket, though the lining was coming. I said a prayer for mercy, then I smiled at the swirl, 'cause heaven takes a cleaner doorstep when you shine your shoes for the end of. Let the angels know I tried. Let St. Peter see me proud. If the gates swing open wide, I wanna hear my footsteps loud. Now there's fire on the sky, and the air is thick with dust. But I've got spit-shine leather and a little bit of trust. When the big bell rings and the flags unfurl, I'll be waiting at the edge with my best black shoes for the end of. Let the angels know I tried. Let St. Peter see me. I'll be waiting at the edge with my best black shoes.
Boost your brain and keep folks happy. Bright ideas in a candy shell with colors you trust and a minty smell. Doctors love it, teachers too. Solve a crossword or name that clue. Think real fast, impress the crowd with mentats. You're thinking aloud.
He said, run, son, don't trust red meat.
left of her. I ran over her, babe, before they tore through it. Thought I could find safety here, but no such luck. He wanted me to go at someone. Kept screaming at me, asking where it was. I didn't tell them. Couldn't. They cut the heat. Wanted to make me talk. Guess they didn't realize how damn stubborn I am. It's too late for me. You have to stop them. Girl of soul. Don't let them take it.
They said, son, you sure you want to sit that thing?
Roger that.
Blowing like the moon, teachers lie, and olive swirl like an alibi. She came in a glass, forged from angels, with a lemon twist and bartender waved with a radiation grin. Said that one's for closers, or whatever's left of them. Atomic martini shaken by Captain Stone, poured from a cloud and stored on the topmost shelf. She burned through my tights and kissed my soul, then whispered secrets about remote control. Atomic martini, you beautiful sin. I took one sip, and she took me in. Now I see colors where none should be here. Jazz from lamps taste gravity. I used to fear death, now I just fear the pour of a cocktail that opens dimension 4. She said, do you believe in fusion, baby? And I said, only if it's dirty, stirred, and classified. Atomic martini, my divine regret. You're the best bad thing I've swallowed yet. You twisted my spine and lit my brain. Now I dance with ghosts in a sodium rain. Atomic martini, shaken by God himself, and poured straight down the hatch of hell. She's still there, chilling in that glass, waiting for a fool.
sin. A little bit of trouble wrapped up in tin. The drummer grinned. The room got wet with that sweet perfume from a jazz cigarette. Now Mama said no and Daddy said never. Daddy played bass and Mama the preacher tried to chase the smoke, but he got lost when the rhythm broke. My tide came loose and my shoes took flight. We jitterbug straight into the night, with fingers snapping, no regrets, just a couple of fingers and a jazz cigarette.
It's encouraging to know that every case of
You're back. I take it you made it to Okora Alpha. Tell me, what did you find? Epsilon? That's a data archive. We stored years of research there, but it's locked behind some of the best security Invictus could buy. The spacers won't get in easily. Still, they wouldn't attack unless they had a way.
Find a cat with a coat of green. Life's a mess, but it's swinging yet so light.
Damn it. Those people didn't sign up for this. They were researchers, not soldiers. This wasn't supposed to happen. I was afraid of this. And I doubt Okora Alpha was the only target. And Lynn, she was always so capable. I thought if anyone could make it out, it'd be her. She didn't deserve that. I don't know. What I do know is that this isn't just some raider warlord looking to steal medical supplies. Whoever they are, they have an axe to grind with Invictus. But that's not important right now. What matters is stopping them before they cause more damage.
I walked down Main with a nickel in
Look, there's no need for that kind of talk. I told you, whoever she is, she's not just some random pirate. This is personal for her. She's got a vendetta against Invictus. That much is obvious. But names, faces, they don't matter. What matters is stopping her before she does any more damage.
I said with a sigh, guess I'll keep the beard and let the dandruff fly.
You think knowing her name will change anything? It won't. She's not the same person I am. The only thing you need to know is that she's dangerous, smart, and she won't stop until she gets what she came
I
for.
asked old Joe if he'd take trade.
It's not just in Lenora, unfortunately. It's outside UC and Freestar territory. Out there, groups stake their claim on whatever worlds they desire, without any real pushback. It's great for scientific pursuits, allows us to cut through bureaucracy, but for nefarious types, let's just say they have their own motives.
Can't afford a
Okora Beta, that was Lin Fang's main facility before she fled. If there's anything left of our research, or any clue where the spacers are headed next, it'll be there. Here, take these credits for your work so far. I'd recommend picking up a vehicle to get around our facilities faster. Ship services here may have an old Rev 8 lying around. Trust me, you'll thank me later. One more thing. Whatever's going on out there, it's bigger than some rogue spacers looking for a quick score. I need you to stop them before this gets even worse.
Like it's World War II, 2 bids too much. I said with pride, can't trim the truth, can't shave the tide. If style costs more than a man can hold, then let my mop be brave. box swept and my brain just died. I said hello, she said I'm you, and took my name before I knew. She danced so close my pockets went, my driver's license and my rent. She whispered secrets I never said, and signed my checks while I saw red. She stole my heart and also my identity. She forged my soul with perfect clarity. She got in my shoes, my car, my friends, my voting rights, and my loose ends. But I still dream of her lips and crying, 'cause being her felt more like mine. She filed my taxes and kissed my mom. She joined my union and dropped the bomb. She said from now on you're number 2, and I nodded 'cause it felt true. I tried to report her, but she answered the phone, and I agreed with her. She stole my heart and all my security. She passed the test at the DMV. Now I watch from across the street as she wears my life so clean and neat. And I still swoon when she signs my name, 'cause loving her is my favorite shame. She's got my soul. She looks so good on every roll. She stole my heart. And that was just the start.
It scrubs your floor, your sink, your shoe. From stubborn stains to mute and mold, it's cleaner than clean, it's shiny gold. Abraxo, the sparkle's true. If it don't come off, it ain't supposed to.
Damn it. That don't really but he doesn't know his world ain't his, not a step. Every time he stumbles, nobody's everyone! You think that hurt? My eye! He's full of fries. Just let him be. You think it's a lark, a story to play, but he loved someone yesterday. You made him forget her just for a thrill. Now he walks with a hollow. He'll never feel. He looked up, heard you laugh, and then he walked into fire because you knew, and he thought it was right. Please put down the burden before it's too late. He prays to a God who's just shifting fate. His hand just a his sky is but his ears are you're killing him slow. If you feel a tug when you sleep or sing, it's him tugging the string. Well, I used to lose some fights, but now I've got the upper hand. Twice I built a fella, looks just like me, just like him. Knows all my moves and drinks my tea. That's his tea. Now when I
You're a
argue,
persistent one, I'll give you that. Most people would have turned back by now. But here you are, still pushing forward like a good little soldier. Tell me, does Invictus pay you extra to clean up their messes? Or are you doing this out of the kindness of your heart?
when I say jump, he's already made.
A war? No. See, a war is when both sides are fighting for power. This is justice. My end game is simple. Make sure Invictus never gets to cover up what they've done. Make sure they answer for it. Of course, you're standing in my way, which makes things complicated. You've had your fun, but here's the reality. You're not getting inside this facility. It's locked down, and I'm not in the mood to let you walk in until I've completed my task. So go ahead, shoot a few more of my people. Bang on the door all you like, but you're not stopping this. Not today.
Even argue who gets to think. So don't start nothing. You say it's wrong, I say it's right. He backs me up each time we fight. It's lonely here with twice the face, but baby, I own this echo's place. Two of me, none of you. It's double the smug and triple the woo. We harmonize our every breath. We'll outlast taxes, love and death. So next time you're feeling bold and true, just remember to damn it!
Some guy said, hey, that ain't your spot. So I said, but you're like hell, it's not. My father saw and shook his head.
So I challenged him right then instead. He said, "You've been soft since 43. I said, "Put up your boots and insult me, Daddy."
You can do?
So I hit him with a box of sticks. Road trip on a traffic cone and made up the telephone. Pack the car and fight the father. That Sunday mass father. No grudges held, just bruises tossed up. Long chairs in a Slocum parking lot.
Anything? Going down.
I was napping in a chair with my tie halfway loose. Had a sandwich in one hand and a foot in my shoes. Then my eyelids dropped like a velvet draping. When I opened them again, I'd missed the whole day. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Woke up to a pigeon wearing my shirt. My boss was crying, my shoelace was flying, and someone replaced my wallet with dirt. I missed my job, my station, and the birth of my knees, all 'cause my nap ran off with time like a thief. So if you feel sleepy, don't give in too fast. Once kid, and the future's your past. Now every time I sneeze, I skip an hour or two. Lost a whole week once just tying my shoe. The cat's got a mustache, the milk is alive. My neighbor swears he's 17, but he fought in 2 wars. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Socks on my ears and a fork in my hat. My sweetheart's married, my bed's been buried, and I am 2 years behind on learning to scat. Don't trust that yawn when it creeps through the door. I winked and I woke up in 1954. I saw a dentist moonwalking backwards, a traffic light waltzing with flair. The mayor's a goat, the priest is a toaster, and my shoes just there. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. I think I just blinked and now it's July. My mail talks Latin, my clock's in satin, and my bathtub swears it can fly. So tether your nap and next time you go, wake up in Spain. I can't see.
But now I've got a ball on the wall, and it proves I'm not sad. Oh. Serotonin. Doctor said my child is fine. I score real high on the joy and fun. I've dreamed of But I took a quiz and the math came easy. Turns out contentment's what I do.
1 plus 1 is house plus man, multiplied by frying pan.
I felt a flutter in my chest last week, but the clipboard said that's just phase 3. Uplifted due to routine stimuli, continue vacuuming. Yes, I said I'm happy, and the chart is never wrong. It tracks my breath and posture slope and graphs it into song. So I'll smile and nod and take my test if science says I'm happy. Then I must be at my best.
Well,
the sky is cracking like the book foretold.
He's coming back, he's coming bold.
The trumpet's blowing in the mushroom cloud.
Hallelujah, sing it loud.
So don't you cry when the sirens call.
That's just Jesus taking off.
Just hold your hands and start to pray.
We're going home the fire way.
Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
Glory, glory, glory.
He's riding down on the Thermonuke wing.
Amen, amen.
No more sorrow, no more sin.
Blow the gates and let us in.
Lift your voice, let the whole world ring. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. The streets of gold are waiting bright.
We'll see the Lamb by morning light.
No more taxes, no more pain.
No communist in Jesus' lane.
So kiss your kid and bless your foe.
They'll get saved before it blows.
This holy blast will set us free
from sea to glassy sea.
Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
Hallelujah, let it ring.
Every boom is a heavenly bell.
Swing low that carousel.
No need for boots, no need for bread.
You can't starve when you're dead.
We're going up when that hard wind swings.
Not worth dying over. Oh! Oh!
I'm reading your flare. Sit tight. Sending some high explosive help.
Let the fallout fall and the church bells ring. Praise be, praise be. Our souls are washed, the sky is red. We ain't scared, we're spirit fed. So raise your hands and do that holy swing. Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
Met her in the alley by the soda shack. She had gum on her shoe and a sweet blood black. So hey there, sugar, you look too clean. And she took me dancing, broke my toe. She ain't soft, she ain't sweet, but I get dizzy every time we meet. She kissed me with a lead pipe. keeps on parking fines. A sign with lipstick and warning signs. Took me to dinner, forked my thigh. I spilled her shake and nearly died. Leave dents, but I jump a fence for another chance. Doctor says I need a helmet now, but when she winks I still say wow. She kissed me with a lead pipe, whack, lit my soul like a power pack. My jaw's unhinged but my heart's in tune. Give me one more bop neath the summer moon. Love ain't neat and it sure ain't trite, but I take that pipe kiss every night.
Signs and drove us apart. You wanted Rome, I found a loop. I never had a sense for truth. I said love should have direction, but baby, you now you're facing a man with a compass and a creased map to the west. You for a man who can read maps with his neat little lines and his clever little traps. I got lost in your curves. He found all your gaps. Now you're gone like a road that goes back. Holds his roots with geometry while I spin circles every time. I got a glove box full of guys. You said we can't just wander, can't just play. While I got lost trying to make you laugh, I bought a compass. I tried real hard, but it just spun like my heart. You left me for a man who can read maps while I followed and roadside maps.
I'm my dear darling and you Atlantis.
Hoping someday you'll miss my detours and miss It's all over but the dying, and nobody's left to pray. The light's gone out on the horizon, and the blue has turned to gray. It's all over but the silence that settled in the air. The room is cold and hollow now, like you were never there. I never dreamed it would fall apart, so slow, so still, so bare. But love don't scream, it just steps away and leaves you gasping there. It's all over but the dying, and the stars won't even shine. The bed is made, the clock has stopped, and nothing is like mine.
Stacked to the beams with 10,000 fishy dreams. Ain't no shame. Ain't no sin toward sardines. When the world goes dark and the cupboard leans. No sardines. My preacher Sundance Creek. I said, all I need. Crack one open, it's heaven sent. More divine than the Old Testament. Ain't no sin to hoard sardines. Stacked up high like holy beans. A pile fish, or so it seems. Ain't no sin, no man hoard sardines. Sitting in the candlelight, mouthful of mackerel, praise and grace, with St. Peter smiling in my face. Ain't no sin to hoard sardines. Each one packed in olive sheen. If heaven's real, it's oil and brine. Ain't no sin that tends divine. So judge me not, you frozen peas. shut with whittle track. Hung it high and torn out back, next to the hammer that forgot how to whack. And Lurleen cried when the wind got thick. She said the chickens were playing a trick. I seen my dreams in the kerosene jug, right before the moon gave the porch a hug. I buried my hopes in a pumpkin rind, wrapped them up in a fence I mind. They rattled once, then sank like stew, down past the outhouse and Cousin Blue. Mama said, don't trust no breeze, if it whistles right, it's a band of thieves. Daddy carved math on a coffee tin, tried to sell air to a man in sin. So I buried my tears in a tater sack, beside the whistle that never came back. Covered it over with a broken comb, and now the locusts think it's home. Just sitting there, taking up space. It gave a wave or maybe a twitch. Could be the draft or some old glitch. It wasn't mine, I checked to be sure. My hands were both in fine couture. It had a ring from 42 and smelled a bit like Mountain Dew. Oh, I found a finger in a fiddle case. It didn't scream, it showed no face. It didn't bleed, it didn't rot. It just kind of sat there in the slot. I called the mayor, I called my priest, I called my cousin, he's deceased. I called the sheriff, he just sighed, said best you let that finger ride. It tapped along to my afternoon tune, then pointed at nothing under the moon. My dog went blind, my suit turned black, but I kept the thing, I like its back.
You're trespassing. Got eyes on your flare. Unleashing hell in 3, 2, run!
Yes, I've got a finger in the fiddle, in case I take it now from the this back to the bar when I play shows in football windows. Demanded just like 6 years, the man that helps me mow your fleeing So if you hear a scratchy grace, don't mind the grin upon my face. Just know I owe my lovely tone to a finger that won't leave me alone. I found a finger in my fiddle case with polished nail and dainty grace. So if you see one, tip your hat and never ever question that.
Little Sleepy came knocking again, with his velvet coat and his ink black grin. He don't say much, just hums a tune and drags my shadow round the room. He's got a voice like a lullaby train, rolling soft through a tunnel of rain. When the world gets loud and I'm feeling
my eyelids one by one, then counts the stars till the morning's gone. Mama said don't trust those eyes, they shine like sin but sing like skies. But little Sleepy, he treats me kind, he don't leave teeth marks, just steals my time. My dishes stack, till the bitter end. He ain't no doctor, he ain't no friend, but he always comes back round the bend. So hush now, baby, close your door. Let your bones sink through the floor. The world is cruel, but dreams don't lie, and little Sleepy don't say goodbye.
There's a knocking on the door past midnight. Little voices say we're lost, we need a ride. But their eyes are black as a starless sky. And every time they smile, I feel I might die. Don't let the black-eyed children in. They all people don't see they look so sweet, they look so small. But once you say yes, you lose it all. Don't let the black-eyed children in.
Now we're in business.
They don't blink, they don't seem right. Say they go, they say they right. But there's something in their voice that changes, like empty graves and unpaid bills. Don't let the black-eyed children in. There's no smile, their white skin. They'll make me dream where the night eats stars and the air ain't thin. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Do-wop, stay awake. The radio died when I heard them say, let us sing just for a while. But I saw the devil in their painted smile. Don't let the black-eyed children in. They got no past, they got no friend. Once you look, they'll crawl inside. They'll be gone by morning tide. Don't let the black-eyed children
I'm out. New in a jean, slick back hair, and a face so clean. But before I could knock, follow the breeze, named the gizmo straight at my knees. And Grandma's got a guy. Touching my tin, now Grandma's got a Geiger counter. Scans your pants and checks your trousers. You might look neat, you might look fine, but if you tick, you're out of line. She waved it low and she waved it high, scanned my socks and my apple pie. She said, I seen what the warheads do, and I ain't raising no soup with you. Grandma's got a fallout chart. She got duct tape on the shopping cart. She bakes her bread in a lead-lined stove, and she won't hug nothing that glows. Now my brother came back from the naval yard, tried to give Grandma a birthday card. She sniffed it once and tossed it fast, said I smell strontium in the paste, 'cause Grandma's got a Geiger counter, a doomsday bell, and a canned bean bunker. She checks the mail with a grabber stick and lines the windows with a lead brick click. Stop by with a cherry smile. She might let you sit on the porch a while, but don't get close, don't raise a hand, or she'll scan your boots and spray the land. Yeah, Grandma's got a Geiger counter and a tinfoil hat with a feathered flouncer. She ain't taking risks, she ain't playing cute. You set off a beep and you get in the boot.
I'm in love with a fella who sparkles in the dark and he lights them just right. And I feel a bit dizzy when the twirling begins. He's missing some hair, but he's got lots of charm, and a third little thumb on his upper left arm. He don't wear cologne, just a curious scent, like a summer storm mixed with peppermint. Oh, I'm swooning and sighing, don't ask me why. I'm in love with a radioactive guy. He showed up one night with a glimmering shoe, tipped his hat and said, how do you do? He don't cast a shadow, but he sure casts a spell, and I tingle all over when he rings my bell. He taps to the beat with a warm little hum, takes me to dances, and boy can he strum. He sings like a dream with a graceful tone, and his heart beats soft like a xylophone. Oh, I'm floating and twirling stars in the sky. I'm in love with a radioactive guy. Sister says, darling, he's not quite right. I said, neither are you, and you're still polite. She says, he's glowing. I said, ain't that grand? There's not many fellas with a built-in lamp. I ain't looking for normal, I like it strange. I'm sweet on a fella, a little deranged. He's bright and he's warm, and he makes me sigh. I'm in love with a radioactive guy.
I used to sleep so sound at night, till something crawled into the pale moonlight. They ain't got eyes and they ain't got bones, but they talk to me in undertone. Oh, those whispering words, saying things I can't learn from the flowers. They knew just what the preacher said. There is no, don't tell. So now my heart is said you will, and soon she'll know. They sing soft like a lullaby that make you sweat and wonder why. And when the man is dead and gone, you hear hum beneath your lawn. Oh, those whispering words, they wriggle where they're they never shout, they never but they show
Everyone behind me! Run! Tuck her down!
Just walk away, don't play their game, or you'll never let sound
Easy.
I used to dream, now I just learn from those whispering
Handy and Annie, they're always on cue. They cook, they clean, they patch up too. With buzzsaw charm and laser grace, they'll keep your home a perfect place. Trust Robco, they never stray. They're practically people the Robco way.
I had 37 lovers from Cheyenne to Duluth. Some were sweet, some were mean, some were missing a tooth. They came and went like tumbleweeds and left me feeling blue. But the only one who never left was a goat named Lou. Lou don't talk, but Lou don't lie. Lou don't cheat, and Lou don't cry. He just chews my letters and stares at the moon, and bleeps when I play Hank too soon. There was Clara in the canyon with a pistol in her bra. She took my boots and left me lost in Omaha. Then Tammy in Topeka gave my name to the law. But Lou just nodded and gnawed on a straw. I said, Lou, what's wrong with me? Why can't I keep a gal? He said, then ate my alimony maid. I've learned my lesson, now I see it true. A ghost loves understand, the rest just blue. But Lou pulled me through, and the rent get wild and the rent comes due. I thank the stars for my gold and
daughter didn't walk for a week.
Well, I got to admit, I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. Most people turn back before they see what's behind the curtain. Take it in. This is Invictus Biochem's legacy. Needs to be cataloged, cryosealed, and forgotten. Every one of these poor souls. They weren't volunteers. They weren't criminals. Just people. Homeless drifters, debtors, workers who trusted the wrong employer. And me, I was one of them. My name is Rabadina Mikhailova, but my friends call me Liva. Officially, they were developing cutting-edge burn treatments in cold-resistant spacesuit weaves. Sounds nice, right? Except their idea of testing meant cooking people alive and seeing how long they'd last in a vacuum. They wanted soldiers who could survive extreme conditions. They wanted workers who wouldn't die in hazardous zones. They didn't care how they got them. If someone like me survived, great. If we died, they just bagged us, tagged us, and moved on to the next batch. But if you're done chasing ghosts, if you just want this to end, then come find me instead, on my world, on the edge of the lunar system. Your call. See you soon, or not.
I once loved a sailor. He was handsome and tall, but his pantry was empty, no canned goods at all. He brought me a flower. I said, "What's this for?" "If it ain't powdered eggs, then show yourself the door." I'll marry anyone with rations. Spam or sardines, I ain't picky on passions. A fella with crackers and coffee in tow can sweep me away like a G.I. Joe. I'll marry anyone with rations. Beans in a can and controlled portions. If love is a battlefield, then sugar's the prize. And I'll say I do for a crust and some pie. He don't need muscle, he don't need charm. If he's poured in cheese, I'll take his arm. A man with meat is a man indeed. And if he's got lard, then I've got need. We don't want diamonds, we don't want pearls. Give us soup tokens, boys and girls. Romance is fine, but so is a stew. And ration stamps make a gal say woo. I'll marry anyone with rations. Bonus points for secret stashing. A kiss is sweet, but not like jam. So I'll take the man with the government ham. I'll marry anyone with rations. Don't need vows, just your canned provisions. They say love is blind, and maybe it's true. But I smell spaghetti, and that might be you. So bring me your tins and your coupons too. And baby, I'll ration my heart to you. Betty's got a shelter stocked and sealed. Cans of beans and a rotary field. She waves at the street with a practiced grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. She
She's got curtains made of lead and lace, a little fallout that's into her face. She smiles at the bake sale prim and thin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. Oh, she's singing duck and cover while the neighbors hover, peeking through her hedges in a scandalous din. She's got rations for a decade, she's got a pin up of ice, but if you knock when the bomb drops, Betty says take a hike. She'll hum God Bless with a patriotic spin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No kids, no dogs, no salesmen too, no space for the PTA or you know who. She's keeping her secrets neat and tight with a welcome that the reads not tonight. So wave at her porch while she's checking her bins, count your blessings and your mortal sins. She's got canned peaches and a devilish grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No sir, no ma'am, don't care who you've been, Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you
Down by the boardwalk, Cape, look out, boys on furlough, their wallets out. Sun on the water, girls in line, sipping on some that taste divine from the Nuka-Cola. Dancing till the polar bears come home, the band plays low, sipping sweet and moving slow. Waves are humming, the jukebox plays, every swinging sailor sways. With a twist of line, they toast the sky and wink at gals walking by. Mixed on a Pensacola, cools you off and warms you through. Red, white, blue, and 60 proof too. Dresses, cherry lips, half the fellas blowing tips, and every dame from east to west knows Nuka-Cola pairs the best. Rum and Nuka-Cola, served on a Victrola. From Boston down to Key West, it's a drink that GIs like best. Exaggerate the positive, outshine the logical, tap dance on the probable, and grit
folks say to take it slow, to weigh the facts and let things flow. But I say spin, I say shout, sing till your canary taps out. You've got to exaggerate the positive, don't moderate. Just radiate, hallucinate, and love like the world's okay.
She buzzed when she laughed, clicked when she cried, and the record skipped every time she lied. I pulled her close and felt confused, then heard my mama's voice on channel 2. That's not my baby, that's a stack of radios. She's humming secrets in high and low. She's wired with tubes and a feather aglow, but I still love her. I suppose that ain't my baby, that's a stack of radios. I kissed her cheek, it played the news. She blinked in Morse and lit my shoes. She don't eat much, she don't sleep late, but she's got good rhythm and the record's my fate. She says, I love you true. Check for static. Who else hears it too?
Dancing down the roses when the lights went low. Big band blowing, but the crowd froze cold. The hush hit the hall like a preacher's stare. Then he floated in glowing eyes, jet black hair, feathers on his shoulders, wings 10 feet wide. Looking like a shadow dressed up for a ride. No shoes, no smile, just a tilt of the head. And the jukebox croon, boy, you're better off dead. Hear the Mothman boogie glide across the floor, hovering smooth like he done this before. Tapped his claw on the bandstand rail, and the trumpet let out a funeral wail. He spun Miss Ruby with a ghostly grin, said the end's coming, baby, better get your dancing in. Smoke curled up from his coat and shoes, then the clock struck 12 and the ceiling blew. Boogie with the Mothman, don't you cry. When he shows up, kiss the world goodbye. He's the last call on the end times train, with a suit made of static and a soul full of rain. He don't say nothing, just hums that tune of a world that'll vanish by the crack of noon. So shake your tail one last time, Jack, if you hear the flap, and he ain't turning back. town's gone too, but some nights I swear I can hear that groove in a wind that moans down a cinder street with a beat like wings and a ghostly heat. Mothman boogie, take it slow, a little two-step at the end of the show. When the sky turns red and the ground goes black, you'll be glad you danced before we flapped on back.
Well, I woke up wheezing, gasping for breath. My doc said, son, you're allergic to death. I said, that's not helpful. He gave me a stare, then said, also, my boy, you're allergic to air. I'm allergic to pollen and laundry sheets, to radio jingles and processed meats, to sunlight, starlight, gravity's pull, and the scent of a cat in a fancy carpool. I'm allergic to air, to the breeze in my hair, to invisible gases just floating out there. You can keep your spring and your summer flare, 'cause I puff right up if I even dare. I'm allergic to leather, I'm allergic to lace, to whispering secrets in outer space. I'm allergic to time and physical touch and political talk that's a little too much. Can't eat toast, can't pet dogs, can't read books near fire logs, can't go swimming, can't go flying, can't eat pie without first crying. I sneeze from laughter, hiccup from hugs, break out in hives from friendly bugs. My therapist said I should meditate, but I'm allergic to interstates. I'm allergic to air, to love and despair, to humid rooms and electric chairs. You can seal me up in a vacuum lair, but I'll still complain it's too sterile in there. So if you see me wrapped head to toe in tinfoil, cling wrap and Velcro, don't wave hello, don't offer prayer. I'm allergic to kindness and definitely air.
I ain't slept since Santa Fe. The sun's been following me all day. A mirage or maybe just pretend, but the cactus said hello again. He tipped his hat, I blinked and stared. I swore last week he wasn't there, but here he stands like an old-time friend. The cactus said hello again. Hello again, oh thorny pal. You never judge, you never scout. You don't ask where I've been or why. You just wave with needles toward the sky. Am I losing my mind in this desert wind, or did the cactus say hello again? He said, boy, don't chase no dollar dreams. They vanish fast as kerosene. Sit still, grow deep, don't talk too loud, and always keep your spines unbowed. Then he gathered lizards neath his shade, passed out vest and union page. He taught them strikes and fair demands. One held a sign with tiny hands. Hello again, my spiny muse. The world forgot me, but not you. You stand so proud in your thorny suit, a silent sage of desert roots. Maybe I'm cracked, or maybe the cactus said hello again. The sheriff rode by, gave me a glance, just me and the sand in a cactus trance. But when he left, I swear I heard a cactus mutter, know your worth, hello again. Through dust and doubt, while the buzzards circle and compasses shout. If I go mad, well let it show. I'd rather talk and die alone. So if you see me marching with desert kin, it's 'cause the cactus said hello.
Now I ain't no pinko, I ain't no red. I keep a Bible near my bed. I drink my coffee hot and black, and I keep a flag on my porch out back. But I say kids should all eat free, and your grandma ought to see a doc with ease. If you work all day, your house should stand, and the factory man should own the land. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just good old send Santa down home hunch. If there's food to share and mouths to feed, don't need no theory, just basic need. Don't call it smarts if it's on my plate, it's just biscuits, son, and a twist of fate. I don't trust unions, not the big kind, but I like when we strike in the boss's mind. I don't want no handout, sure, but I do want care I don't pay for. I think we all should get our slice, but only if we're working nice. And if my neighbor's got it rough, we ought to pool a little stuff. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just a helping hand and a grateful bunch. If the widow stove is out of coal, then pass the hat and fill the bowl. If the banker's bad, then we're doing it right. Ain't nothing red about beans tonight. Now Jim says things that don't repeat, but his logic's strong and his stew is sweet. He said, what if fair was how we live? And I said, amen, like a true conservative.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge.
Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just love and beans and a working hunch. If we all stand tall.
This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Ain't nothing red about free lunch.
It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Why does the sun still burn in the sky when everything good had the days to come? Why do the stars keep when all that I love? Why does the clock still tick on the wall when silence is louder than it's ever been called? Why do the birds even bother to sing when sorrow erases everything? This is the end of the universe, not just the world, it's 1,000 times bigger. The planets are crying, the galaxies bend, and time itself just wants to end. The rivers have curdled, the oceans went black. The moon turned away and it won't come back.
You made it back. And what of my research? My colleagues? Wait, I take it you've seen things. This is where you tell me I'm a monster, isn't it? I won't waste your time denying it. The Okoro project? It wasn't clean work, but it was necessary. Every breakthrough demands a price. You think I didn't try to stop it? You think I didn't fight for her? Rivadina Mikalova, subject D18. She survived trials no one else could. We studied her recovery, her resistance to extremes. She should have died a dozen times over, but she kept going. When Cohen declared her deceased, I believed it. Then Trent's report came in. She had escaped, and I knew exactly what that meant. She wasn't just alive. She was coming back.
Could feel this alone. I lost you, and now I'm
She's giving you a choice, and you're here, which means you're at least considering it. You want me to answer for what happened at Okoro? Fine. I won't beg. I won't run. But make no mistake, Riva's not some avenging angel. She's not here to balance the scales. You saw what her army did to Alpha, to Beta. She's carving a path of destruction, and she won't stop at Invictus. You stop me, she wins. You stop her, maybe we all walk away from this. Because I was a coward, I told myself I couldn't do anything, that it was too late, that the project was too big to fight. I kept my head down, followed orders, and then, when it all went to hell, I walked away. But she didn't. She spent every second since making sure no one forgets. The Okoro project was supposed to be simple. Burn treatments, cold-resistant weaves. That's what we told the world. That's what we told ourselves. But research like that, it doesn't move fast enough for the people funding it. Invictus wanted results, and so lines got crossed. Volunteers became subjects. Gamma was where we sent the failures, the ones who didn't survive the trials. You saw what they did with the bodies. But Gamma wasn't the worst of it, not by a long shot. I gave you the truth. Now you decide what to do with it. So what's it going to be? You hunting Riva down? Or are you here to put a bullet in me instead? I'll accept whatever you decide.
They're screaming my name in a silent roar and begging me back for 40 more. That tomato you threw was love in disguise, and the bouncer who winced had tears in his eyes. You call it a flop,
I get it. You've got your own path to walk. D18 is the real enemy, not me. I'll scrap the entire program immediately. You have my word. It's decimated anyway. You're a real hero. I planned on turning myself in anyway. If anything, just for the safety of 4 walls. Can't sleep knowing she's still out there. So, tell me, are you going after D18, or do you let her walk? Doubtful. Trust me, she's seeing red at this point. But I suppose she's already enacted her vengeance. The Okoro project is no more. So, maybe you can pull it off. Good luck out there.
So one last bow with a phantom grin to the roaring crowd that lives within.
said I knew and took my name before I knew. She came so close my pockets went, my driver's license and my rent. She whispered secrets I never said and signed my checks while I saw red. She stole my heart and also my identity. She forged my soul with perfect clarity. She got my shoes, my car, my friends, my voting rights, and my loose ends. But I still dream of her lips and praise, 'cause being her felt more like mine. She filed my taxes and kissed my mom. She joined my union and dropped the bomb. She said from now on you're number 2, and I nodded 'cause it felt true. I tried to report her, but she answered the phone. She stole my heart and all my security. She passed the test at the DMV. Now I watch from across the street as she wears my life so clean and neat. And I still swoon when she signs my name, 'cause loving is my favorite shame. She's got my soul. She looks so good on every roll. She stole my heart. And that was just the start.
Abraxo for grime and goo. It scrubs your floor, your sink, your ship. From stubborn stains to putrid mold. It's cleaner than clean, it's shiny gold. Abraxo, the sparkle's true. If it don't come off, it ain't supposed to.
You made it. Thought you might. Welcome to my place.
He smiles through windows.
Never seen one of these? It's an old Starfreight logistics incineration depot.
You push and he
Starfreight uses them to dispose of damaged goods. Fitting, huh? Nobody comes looking in a place like this. It's dead. Empty. A graveyard for things people wanted to forget about.
Every time he stumbles, you write his death. He thinks it's
Before the spacer life, I worked for Slayton Aerospace actually, as an engineer. Spent my days tinkering with engines, maximizing power output. Until one day, there was a misfire, caused severe burns to my face. Burns so severe that even the folks at Enhance couldn't fix it. I was kindly let go from Slayton Aerospace and found myself falling in with the spacer types. Lived that life for a while until one day my wish was granted. Or so I thought. Invictus Biochem was developing cutting-edge burn treatments and were recruiting volunteers. Treatment and a ticket off neon. How could I refuse? Let's just say I wish I had.
Just let him be.
I was one of their subjects, D-18. They ran their tests, froze me, and shipped me off like I was nothing. But I woke up, and I vowed to end their little experiment for good. Simple. I gave them a reason. I had some connections before my cold plunge into Invictus's experiments. Turns out my new crew was easy to motivate. Some just wanted loot, others wanted blood. But the ones that really followed me, they had their own grudges. You'd be surprised how many people out here were chewed up by the system and left to die. I just gave them a direction.
Because you made him. And he thought it was right. Please put down the burden before it's too late. He prays to a God who's just shifting fate. His home's just a loop.
You saw what they were doing. I wasn't the only one they ran their trials on. I was just one that lived. You think I'd let them keep going? Let them bury what they did? Not a chance. Not sure. There's always another Invictus out there. Another Lorne pulling the strings. But for now, I've got my own world to roll. And you? I'm guessing you came here for more than a tea party. What's your angle?
It's him tugging the string.
And go where? You think I'd get a fair trial? You think the Freestar Rangers would see me as anything but a spacer to put down? No, not happening. I should have known you'd try this angle. I will not surrender, so you can either walk away or you can burn.
And drinks my tea, that's his tea. Now when I argue, I always win. Cause I got backup in my skin. Two grins, two of me, none of you. Double the smarts and double the view. When I say jump, he's already midair. And when I say checkmate, he's already there. So if you're feeling cocky, best think it through. Cause there's two of me and none of you. He trims my sideburns, borrows my shoes. That's rude. Finishes thoughts I barely use. So smooth. We swap on dates when I need a break. Honest. He's charming, sure, but a total fake. Still cute. Two of me, none of you. A mirror match in a tailor's blue. We share one bed but snore in sync. We even argue who gets to think. So don't start nothing you can't undo. There's two of me and none of you. You say it's wrong, I say it's right. He backs me up each time we fight. It's lonely here with twice the face. But baby, I own this Echo's place. Two of me, none of you. It's double the smug and triple the woo. We harmonize our every breath. We'll outlast taxes, love and death. So next time you're feeling bold and true, just remember, two of me and none of you. And none of you. Oh!
What a shame. Good luck.
I parked the car down by Revere.
Copy that. 1 sec.
Left it running, got a beer. Hell, it's not my car was all in shook his head. White cow is right then instead. insult me, daddy.
Roger that.
Firing now. Brace for impact. I'm reading your flare. Unleashing hell in 3, 2, run.
I was napping in a chair with my tie halfway loose, and a sandwich in one hand and a foot in my shoes. Then my eyelids dropped like a velvet draping. When I opened them again, I'd miss the whole day.
I'll get the job done.
On a dream and
Duck the cover!
woke up to a pigeon wearing my shirt. My boss was crying, my shoelace was flying, and someone replaced my wallet with dirt. I missed my job, my date, and the birth of my niece, all 'cause my nap ran off with time like a thief. So if you feel sleepy, don't give in too fast. You blink once and the future's your past. Now every time I sneeze, I slip an hour or two. Lost a whole week once just tying my shoes. The cat's got a mustache, so he's alive. I can't see. 17, but he thought he knew more. I slept on a dream and fell into Thursday. And a fork in my hat. My sweetheart's married, my bed's been buried, and I am way behind on learning to scat. Don't trust that yawn when it creaks through the door. I blinked and I woke up in 1954. I saw a dentist moonwalking backwards, a traffic light waltzing with flair. The mayor's a goat, the priest is a toaster, and my shoes just weren't there. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. I think I just blinked and now it's July. My mail talks Latin, my clock's in satin, and my bathtub swears it can fly. So tether your naps and anchor your brain for next time you doze. Wake up in Spain.
I used to sigh while I folded the sheets, wonder why my heart skipped beats. But now I've got a borrow on the wall, and it proves I'm not sad. Oh, he's not sad, confirmed in lab, serotonin. Doctor said my chart looks fine. I score real high on the joy incline. I fill in bubbles when I feel unsure, and science makes me so secure, because science colorful charts and a pH test that prove I smile the way I should look. Yes, science says I'm happy, and I believe it more each day. There's a bell curve taped above my sink, so I hum while I scrub and obey. Sometimes I dream of driving west with nothing but a nightgown and the AM press. But I took a quiz and the math came through. Turns out contentment's what I do.
1 plus 1 is house plus man, multiplied by frying pan.
I felt a flutter in my chest last week, but the clipboard said that's just phase 3. Uplifted due to routine stimuli, continue vacuuming. Yes, science says I'm happy, and the chart is never wrong. It tracks my breath and posture slope and graphs it into song. So I'll smile and nod and take my best if science says I'm happy.
So, you're back. I take it you found her?
Then I must be at my best.
And would that have changed anything? You would have still gone, still played hero. And now, here we are. But I suppose this is where our business together concludes. They're transporting me off the clinic and out of Marion space soon. However, I have one last parting gift. There's a slate in the storage area. It was confiscated from me prior to turning myself in. It contains all breakthroughs of the Okoran research program. Use it. Sell it. Doesn't much matter to me now. Farewell. Perhaps we'll meet again.
He's riding down on a thermonuke wing. Amen. Amen. No more sorrow, no more sin.
If they haven't
the gates and let us in. Lift your voice, let the whole world ring. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. The streets of gold are waiting bright. We'll see the Lamb by morning light. No more taxes, no more pain. No communist in Jesus' reign. So kiss your kid and bless
Never a dull moment.
They'll get saved before you go. This holy blast will set us free from sea. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Hallelujah, let it ring. Every boom is a heavenly bell. Swing low that carousel. No need for boots, no need for bread. You can't starve when you're dead. We're going up when that hard wind swings. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. He's got a robe and he's got a crown, and he's coming with 100 megaton sound. He said, I'll come like a thief in the night. Well, here he comes in flashing white. So light me up, Lord, make me new. Baptized in that fallout dew. Burn the doubt and scorch the shame. We'll rise again in Jesus' name. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Let the fallout fall and the church bells ring. Praise be. Praise be. Our souls are washed, the sky is red. We ain't scared, we're spirit fed. So raise your hands
and do that holy swing. Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
Met her in the alley by the soda shack. She had gum on her shoe and a switchblade laugh. She didn't look too clean, and she bumped me twice and called me her king. Took me dancing, broke my toe, told me I was cute and slammed my elbow. But she ain't soft, she ain't sweet. I get dizzy every time we meet. She kissed me with a leg pipe, bang, rang my bell like a churchyard gang. Heart went boom and my teeth took flight. But to marry that girl by Friday night. Call it twisted, call it right, but I like a girl who swings a pie. She don't bake and she don't sew, but she hits like a train in a peep toe. Wrote me love notes on park and fine. Signed her lipstick and warning sign.
What are you doing?
Kisses sting, her hugs leave dents, but I jump a fence for another thing.
What the hell? You
My jaws unhinged, but my heart's in two.
can't take it. This isn't worth it.
You said love should have direction, but baby, I just guessed. Now you're kissing a man with a compass and a creased map to the west. You left me for a man who can read maps with his neat little lines and his clever little traps. I got lost in your curves. He found all your gaps. Now you're gone like a road that don't look back. He folds his roots with geometric pride, while I spin circles every time I drive. He's got a plan, he's got a plan. I got a box full of doubt. You said we can't just wander, can't just pray, but I thought love could lead the way. Turns out north ain't just a vibe, it's something you can read and write. You left me for a man who can read maps with his grid mark and his
Found you. Why? Why is it doing this?
I bought a compass. I tried real hard, but it just spun like my heart. You left me for a man who reads maps while I followed and roadside naps. I'll keep driving through your memories gaps, hoping someday you'll miss my detours and miss past you.
It's all over, but the dying. Nobody's left to care. The light's gone out on the horizon, and the blue has turned to gray. It's all over, but the silence that settles in the air.
Hey, put that back. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing?
Like you were never there.
What do you think you're doing?
I never dreamed it would fall apart. So slow, so still, so bare. But love don't scream, it just steps away and leaves you gasping there. It's all over, but the dying, and the stars won't even shine. The bed is made, the clock has stopped, and nothing feels like mine.
Hey, what do you think? Put that back. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Hey, that isn't yours. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Put that back. What do you think you're doing?
Stacked to the beams with 10,000 fishy dreams. Ain't no shame in the good Lord's eyes if your tuna stack starts up in the sky. Ain't no sin towards sardines when the world goes dark and the rubber rains. I'm saving souls with my salty feet. Ain't no sin towards sardines. My preacher came by, said, son, that's great.
Can I give you something while you wait for the next run?
Testament. Ain't no sin to hoard sardines, stacked up high like holy beans. Apostles ate fish, or so it seems. Ain't no sin, no man hoard sardines, Now if the rapture comes tonight, I'll be sitting in the candlelight, mouthful of mackerel, praise and grace, with St. Peter smiling in my face. Ain't no sin to hoard sardines, each one packed in olive sheen. If heaven's real, it's oil and brine. Ain't no sin that tends to find. Judge me not, you frozen feet. The faithful walk with fishy knees, and when the shells are picked off clean,
we don't ask
you'll know the truth of my sardines. I buried my feelings in a tater sack, tied it shut with a whittled track, hung it high in the barn out back, next to the hammer that forgot how to whack. And Lurleen cried when the wind got thick. She said the chickens were playing a trick. I seen my dreams in the kerosene jug, right before the mule gave the porch a hug. I buried my hopes in the pumpkin rind, wrapped them up in a fence I mind. They rattled once, then sank like stew, down past the outhouse and Cousin Blue. Mama said, don't trust no breeze, if it whistles right, it's a band of thieves. Daddy carved math on a concrete tube, tried to sell air to a man in sea. So I buried my fears in a tater sack, beside the whistle that never came back. Covered it over with the broken comb, and now the locusts think it's home. I found a finger in my fiddle case, just sitting there, taking up space. It gave a wave or maybe a twitch, could be the draft or some old glitch. It wasn't mine, I checked to be sure. My hands were both in fine contour. It had a ring from 42 and smelled a bit like Mountain Dew. Oh, I found a finger in a fiddle case. It screamed, showed no face. It didn't bleed, it didn't rot. It just kind of sat there in the slot. I called the mayor, I called my priest, I called my cousin, he's deceased. I called the sheriff, he just
You made
sighed,
the right
said,
choice
"Bet you
coming
let
here for
that
your
finger
cuppa instead of
rot."
wax
Tapped
across the
along to
room.
my afternoon tune, then pointed at nothing under the moon. My
Oh,
dog went
hey.
blind, my soup turned black, but I kept the thing, I like its knack.
Huh? This is crazy.
Yes, I found a finger in my fiddle case. I take it now from place to place. It claps real soft when I play. Shows and flips folks off when no one knows. Don't complain, it don't demand. It's just like sitting near the band. And though I don't know where it's from, it helps me bow real clean with fun. patchy grace. Don't mind the grin upon my face. Just hold my lovely tone to a baby that won't leave me alone. Got a finger in the case, large nail and dainty grace. So if you see one, tip your hat and never ever.
I hope your
question
stay
that.
here is going well.
Little Sleepy came knocking again with his velvet coat and his ink black grin. He don't say much, just hums a tune, drags my shadow round the room. He's got a voice like a lullaby train, rolling soft through
What the hell are you doing? Getting out of control.
when the world gets loud and I'm feeling He brings me pillows made of smoke, wraps me up in ribboned oak, kisses my eyelids one by one, then counts the stars till the morning's gone. Mama said don't trust those eyes, they shine like sin but sing like skies. But little Sleepy, he treats me kind. He don't leave teeth marks, just steals my time. My dishes stack, my rent comes due, but Sleepy says none of that's true. He says let the world fall off its rail and hums me soft like a paper sail. The floorboards creak, the needles bend, but Sleepy stays till the bitter end. He ain't no doctor, he ain't no friend, but he always comes back round the bend. So hush now, babe, close your door. Let your bones sink through the floor. The world is cruel, dreams don't lie, and little Sleepy don't say goodbye.
There's a knocking on the door past midnight. Little voices say we're lost, we need a ride. But their eyes are black as the starless sky. And every time they smile, I feel I might die. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Their stare goes deeper than the sin you're in. They whisper sweet, they look so small. But once you say yes, you lose it all. Don't let the black-eyed children in. They don't blink and they don't seem right. They say they're cold and they stay the night. But there's something in their voice that chills, like empty graves and unpaid bills. Don't let the black-eyed children in. No tears, no smiles, just pale white skin. They'll make you dream of the dark between, where the night eats stars and the air ain't clean. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Don't let them in. Do-wop, stay away. The radio died when I heard them say, let us in just for a while. But I saw the
devil in their painted smile. Don't let the black-eyed children in. They got no past, they got no kin. Once you look, they'll crawl inside, and you'll be gone by morning tide. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Don't let them in. Just yesterday night, and the face that I saw didn't blink quite right. Got my smile, got my hair, got my cleft in the chin, but something ain't me in the shape I'm in. Who's that in my skin? He wears it so well. He walks like me, talks like me, but baby, I can tell. When I held your hand down by the bay, you said, don't you feel different today? I said, maybe it's love, but deep within, I knew it was him in my skin. He kisses like me, but too precise. His voice is sweet, but cold as ice. He brought you flowers, I bring you sin, so why'd you choose him in my skin? Last night in the silver glow, I tried to tell you, but I danced too slow. Now he's in your arms, tucked under your glint, while I watch through the eyes he's wearing me in. Who's that in my skin? Coffee too clean. He stole my heart, rewrote my sins, but he don't dream what I dream. So if you feel something strange when you sleep, like a whisper crawl where your secret key, it's just me, darling, staring within, waiting for cracks in my skin. Ooh, ah, sha-na-na-na. Who's that in my skin? My son of Jean, slick back hair and a face so clean. But before I could knock, she hollered freeze and aimed the gizmo straight at my knees. Grandma's got a Geiger counter strapped to her apron right by the flounder. She clicks it once and she clicks it twice, and if you're buzzing, she won't be nice. She said your boy's been glowing since 52, sneaking around in that gamma goose. If you don't pass clean, you ain't coming in. I don't need no mutants touching my tin. Now Grandma's got a Geiger counter. Scans your pants and checks your trousers. You might look neat, you might look fine, but if you tick, you're out of line. She waved it low and she waved it high, scanned my socks and my apple pie. She said, I've seen what the warheads do, and I ain't raising no soup with you. Grandma's got a fallout chart, she got duct tape on the shopping cart. She bakes her bread in a lead-lined stove, and she won't hug nothing that glows. Now my brother came back from the naval yard, tried to give Grandma a birthday card. She sniffed it once and tossed it fast, and I smell strontium in the face. Cause Grandma's got a Geiger counter, a doomsday bell, and a canned bean bunker. She checks the mail with a grabber stick and lines the windows with a lead brick click. So if you stop by with a cherry smile, She might let you sit on the porch a while, but don't get close, don't raise a hand, or she'll scan your boots and spray the land. Yeah, Grandma's got a Geiger counter and a tinfoil hat with a feathered flouncer. She ain't taking risks, she ain't playing cute. You set off a beep and you get in the boot.
I'm in love with a fella who sparkles at night. He glows in the dark and he lights up just right. He hums when he walks and he purrs when he grins. And I feel a bit dizzy when the twirling begins. He's missing some hair, but he's got lots of charm. And a third little thumb on his upper left arm. He don't wear cologne, just a curious scent, like a summer storm mixed with peppermint. Oh, I'm swooning and sighing, don't ask me why I'm in love with a radioactive guy. He showed up one night with a glimmering shoe, tipped his hat and said, how do you do? He don't cast a shadow, but he sure casts a spell, and I tingle all over when he rings my bell. He taps to the beat with a warm little hum, takes me to dances, and boy can he strum. He sings like a dream with a wavery tone, and his heart beats soft like a xylophone. Oh, I'm floating and twirling, stars in the sky. I'm in love with a radioactive guy. Said, darling, he's not quite right. I said, neither are you, and you're still polite. She says, he's glowing. I said, ain't that grand? There's not many fellas with a good thing. I ain't looking for normal, I like it strange. I'm sweet on a fellow, a little deranged. He's bright and he's warm, and he makes me sigh. I'm in love with a radioactive guy.
I used to sleep so sound at night, till something crawled into the pale moonlight. They ain't got eyes and they ain't got bones, but they talk to me in undertone. Oh, those whispering words, saying things I can't unlearn. From the flower bed to my ear, they tell me truths I shouldn't hear. They told me where the money's hid. They knew just what the preacher did. Said, bury this note, don't tell a soul. Now my garden's growing out of control. Oh, those whispering words, they twist and turn and burn. I asked if I should let her go. They said you will and soon she'll know. They sing soft like a lullaby, but make you sweat and wonder why. And when the wind is dead and gone, you'll hear them hum beneath your lawn. Oh, those whispering words, they wriggle where the conscience squirms. They never shout, they never yell, but they sure know how to raise some hell. With every rain, and now I ain't quite shadows whispering.
Handy and Annie, they're always in queue. They cook, they clean, they patch up too. With buzzsaw charm and laser grace, they'll keep your home a perfect place. Trust Rocco, they never fail.
I had 37 lovers from Cheyenne to Duluth. Some were sweet, some were mean, some were missing a tooth. They came and went like tumbleweeds and left me feeling blue. But the only one who never left was a goat named Lou. Lou don't talk, but Lou don't lie. Lou don't cheat, and Lou don't cry. He just chews my letters and stares at the moon and bleeps when I play Hank too soon. There was Clara in the canyon with a pistol in her bra. She took my boots and left me lost in Omaha. Then Tammy in Topeka gave my name to the law. But Lou just nodded and gnawed on a straw. I said, Lou, what's wrong with me? Why can't I keep a gal? He said, then ate my alimony mail. I've learned my lesson, now I see it true. A goat's love's honest and the rest is blue. 37 lovers and a goat named Lou. One broke my truck, but Lou pulled me through. When the women get wild and the rent comes due, I thank the stars for my goat named Lou.
He stole from carts and old back rooms. Showed the boy once down the well by noon. Never asked for grace or bread. Just grinned when someone turned up dead. The devil ain't got manners, no son, no way. Caleb Young, how the crooked pray. Not in his boots and charm in his cheek. We just don't get home for a week.
loved to sail.
Roger that.
He was handsome.
Fire in the hole!
But his pants were dirty. No canned goods at all. Brought me a flower. I said, what's this for? If it ain't powdered eggs, then show yourself the door. I'll marry anyone with rations. Stand beside me, bites with neon passions. Fella with crackers and coffee and soap. Sweep me away like a G.I. Joe. I'll marry anyone with rations. Beans in a can and controlled portions. If love is a battlefield and sugar's the prize. And I'll say I do for a crust and some pie. He don't need muscle, he don't need charm. If he's bored and cheese, I'll take his arm. A man with speed, a man indeed. And if you got lard, then I've got me. He don't want balance, he don't want love. Give a soup tokens, boys and girls. Romance is fine, so is you. And ration stamps make a gal say, ooh. I'll marry anyone with rations. Bonus points for a secret stashing. A kiss is sweet but not like jam. So I'll take the man with the government cash. I'll marry anyone with rations. Don't need vows, just your canned provisions. They say love is blind and maybe it's true. But I smell spaghetti and that might be you. So bring me your tins and your coupons too. And baby, I'll ration my heart to you. Betty's got a shelter stocking sealed, canceled beans and a rotary field. She waves at the street with a practiced grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. She's got curtains made of lead and lace, a little fallout badge pinned to her face. She smiles at the bake sale prim and thin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. Oh, she's singing duck and cover while the neighbors hover, peeking through her hedges in a scandalous din. She's got rations for a decade. She's got a pin up of Ike, but if you knock when the bomb drops, Betty says take a hike. She's got maps of Russia in her drawers, and a bat by the door just in case of yours. She'll hum God Bless with a patriotic spin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No kids, no dogs, no salesmen too, no space for the PTA or you know who. She's keeping her secrets neat and tight with a welcome mat that reads not tonight. So wave at her porch while she's checking her bins. Count your blessings and your mortal sins. She's got canned peaches and a devilish grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No sir, no ma'am, don't care who you've been. Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. Down by the boardwalk, Cape, look out, boys on furrow, lay their wallets out. Sun on the water, girls in line, sipping on some that tasted wine. Rum and Nuka-Cola, dancing to the pola. There's some home slow, sipping sweet and moving slow. Waves are humming, the jukebox plays. Every swinging sailor sways. With a twist of line, they toast the sky and wink at gals walking by. Rum and Nuka-Cola, mixed down a Pensacola. Cools you off and warms you through. Red, white, blue, and 62. and tips. And every dame from east to west knows Nuka-Cola pairs the best. Rum and Nuka-Cola, served on a Victrola. From Boston down to Old Key West, it's a drink the GIs like best. Served on a Victrola. From Boston down to Old Key West, it's the drink the GIs like best.
You've got to exaggerate the positive. Ignore that little whispering voice that says things might not be okay. You gotta amplify the happy thoughts. Polish up the silver spots. Dress the blues in polka dots and toss your doubts in the bay. Don't you fret about the rent or war. Just buy balloons and buy some more. Paint a smile on every wall and throw confetti down the hall. You gotta exaggerate the positive. The logical steps. Some folks say to take it slow, to weigh the facts and let things grow. But I say spin, I say shout and sing till your canary taps out. You've got to exaggerate the positive. Don't moderate or contemplate. Just radiate, hallucinate, and love life. The world's okay. Telephone wire. We dance till midnight. in my dreams, I saw Hoover and Green. That's a stack of radio. She beat my name on a late night show, but she's slow and sweet. Wore my coat, that ain't my baby. That's a stack of radio. So when she says, I love you true, static, who else hears it too?
I was dancing down a Rosie's when the lights went low. Big band blowing, but the crowd froze cold. A hush hit the hall like a preacher's stare. Then he floated in, glowing eyes, jet black hair, feathers on his shoulders, wings 10 feet wide, looking like a shadow dressed up for a ride. No shoes, no smile, just a tilt of the head, and the jukebox crooned, boy, you're better off dead. He did the Mothman boogie, glide across the floor, hovering smooth like he'd done this before. Tapped his claw on the bandstand rail, and the trumpet let out a funeral wail. He spun Miss Ruby with a ghostly grin, said the end's coming, baby, better get your dancing in. Smoke curled up from his coat and shoes, then the clock struck 12 and the ceiling blew. Boogie with the Mothman, don't you cry. When he shows up, kiss the world goodbye. He's the last call on the end times train, with a suit made of static and a soul full of rain. He don't say nothing, just hums that tune of a world that'll vanish by the crack of noon. So shake your tail one last time, Jack, if you hear the flapping, he ain't turning back. Now Rosie's gone and the town's gone too, but some nights I swear I can hear that groove in a wind that moans down a cinder street, with a beat like wings and a ghostly heat. Mothman boogie, take it slow, a little two-step at the end of the show. When the sky turns red and the ground goes black, you'll be glad you danced before we flapped on back.
Well, I woke up wheezing, gasping for breath. My doc said, son, you're allergic to death. I said, that's not helpful. He gave me a stare, then said, also, my boy, you're allergic to air. Allergic to pollen and laundry sheets, to radio jingles and faucets beats, sunlight, starlight, gravity's pull, and the scent of caffeine's fancy carpool. I'm allergic to air, to the breeze in my hair, to invisible gas just floating out there. You can keep your spring and your summer flare, cause I pump right up if I even dare. I'm allergic to leather, I'm allergic to lace, whispering secrets in outer space. I'm allergic to time and physical touch, and political talk that's a little too much. Can't eat toast, can't pet dogs, can't read books near fire logs, can't go swimming, can't go flying, can't eat pie without first crying. I sneeze from
laughter, hiccup from hugs, break out in hives from friendly bugs. My therapist said I should meditate, but I'm allergic to interstates. I'm allergic to air, to love and despair, to humid rooms and electric chairs. You can seal me up in a vacuum lair, but I'll still complain it's too sterile in there. So if you see me wrapped head to toe in tinfoil, cling wrap, and Velcro, don't wave hello, don't offer a prayer. I'm allergic to kindness and definitely air.
I ain't slept since Santa Fe. The sun's been following me all day. A mirage or maybe just weekend, but the cactus said hello. He tipped his hat, I blinked and stared. I swore last week he wasn't there, but here he stands like an old-time friend. Cactus said hello. Hello again, oh phony pal. You never judge, you never scout. You don't ask where I've been for a while. You just wait with needles for the die. Am I losing my mind? These desert windows, or did the cactus say hello again? He said, boy, don't chase no dollars. They vanish fast as kerosene. Sit still, bro, don't talk too loud. Keep your spines unbowed. Then he gathered his lizards neath his shade, passed out vest and union page. He taught them strikes and their demands. One hell of a mind with a tiny hand. Hello again, my spiny muse. The world forgot me, but not you. You stand so proud in your thorny suit, a silent sage with desert roots. Maybe I'm cracked or maybe zen, but the cactus said hello again. The sheriff rode by, gave me a glance, just me and the sand in a cactus trance. But when he left, I swear I heard a cactus mutter, know your worth, hello again. Through dust and down, while the buzzards circle and compasses shout. If I go mad, well let it show. I'd rather talk than die alone. So if you see me marching with desert kin, it's 'cause the cactus said hello.
Now I ain't no pinko, I ain't no red. I keep a Bible near my bed. I drink my coffee hot and black, and I keep a flag on my porch out back. But I say kids should all eat free, and your grandma ought to see a doc with ease. If you work all day, your house should stand, and the factory man should own the land. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just good old send Santa down home hunch. If there's food to share and mouths to feed, don't need no theory, just basic need. Don't call it Marx if it's on my plate, it's just biscuits, son, and a twist of fate. I don't trust unions, not the big kind, but I like when we strike in the boss's mind. I don't want no manufacturer, but I do want care I don't pay for. I think we all should get our slice, but only if we're working nice. And if my neighbors got it rough, we ought to pool a little stuff. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just a helping hand and a grateful bunch. If the widow stove is out of coal, then pass the hat and fill the bowl. If the banker's mad, then we're doing it right. Ain't nothing red about beans tonight. Now Jim says things I don't repeat, but his logic's strong and his stew is sweet. He said, what if fair was how we live? And I said amen like a true conservative. I don't want Moscow, don't want Mao, but I do want bread and a fair plow. It's bread and paint me bright. You don't call it left, sleep on the right. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just love and beans and a working hunch. If we all pitch in, we all stand tall, and I still salute at the Legion Hall. Now hand me that tray and hush your hunch. There ain't nothing red about free lunch.
Stars keep their shimmering glow when all that I love.
What are you doing here? Brother, I'm offering for the great Satan. I'm wounded.
When silence is louder than its urban call, why do the birds even bother to sing when sorrow erased everything? This is the end of the universe, not just the world, it's 1,000 times worse. The planets are crying, the galaxies, and time itself just wants to end. The rivers have curdled, the oceans went black. The moon turned away and it won't come back. Your name still carved in the side of my chest, but there's no more air, so I can't pretend. Why do the flowers bloom in the yard when nothing will ever again break my heart? Why does the wind kiss the face of the tree while I disappear molecule by molecule? This is the end of the universe, where love dissolves and dreams disperse. Not even nothing could feel this alone. I lost you, and now I'm unknown. The comets are sobbing, the nebulae ache. The sky split in half with the sound of the gale. Existence just crumbled and fell apart. The black hole is my broken.
They said the room was half past 10. When I see roses raining red, I see a dream in a tossing love like an acrobat. You say they're booing, I say they're shy. They're crying tears, just ask my tie, and though the waiter just unbuckled. I'm killing it, baby, just like I can't hear you over the applause in my head. The crowd's going wild, though they all fled. They're screaming my name in a silent roar. Beneath that, oh, 40 more. Tomato you was love in disguise. Had tears in eyes. You call it delusion, I call it heart. You think I'm done? I'll pour soak in my finest sweat. So cue the lights. Let's once again. Can't hear you over the applause in my head. Though the piano's gone, the drummer's dead. The ghost of fame still tugs my sleeve, and I ain't leaving, you'll have to believe. So one last bow with a phantom grin to the roaring crowd that lives within.
charm, but he'll leave you cold and do you harm. Don't fall, don't fall. He walks in like a dream from a movie screen, so sharp, so sweet, and squeaky clean. But baby, don't you trust that shine? He's got heartbreak hid behind that line. Ooh, he's bubble, ain't worth the bubble. Don't fall for that face. Handsome men can't be trusted. They're polished eyes all cold and dusted. They'll hold your hand and disappear. Take your love and leave the tears. Handsome men can't be trusted. Oh no, he'll whisper sweet things in your ear and kiss your cheek, then shift the gear. Got a girl in every state. He's a character that don't wanna stay. Just to use the cruiser, he'll dance, then go ghost. Handsome men can't be trusted. They leave your diary looking busted. They got some moves but crooked hearts. Tear your picture up in hearts. Handsome men can't be trusted. Mama told me looks will fade, but baby, heartbreak's always in style. He'll look like love till the truth comes and you're left dialing numbers that don't answer. Answer that don't mean kind. Smooth talker, he'll mess with your mind. But he ain't true. Don't let that boy get a hold on you. Handsome men can't be trusted. Even diamonds get encrusted. He'll play that song and change the tune. Leave your heart under a moon. Handsome men can't be trusted. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't let him in, girl. No, 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 no. He'll hurt again. Handsome can't be trusted.
Training exercise on my mark. I want you to pump these boxes full of holes until every last one is full. Is that understood? Get it done, Marine! Fire!
The rubber duck weeps, the loofah sighs. I tried to pretend it was just in my head, but even the eyes are begging you.
Yo, ain't dead.
Martha, please stop rolling in the tub. My nerves are worn thin, like a well-scrubbed rug. The neighbors are twitching. The cat's lost its mind, and the sponge tried to run, but got stuck from behind. I love a good I admire your but that time is not for the Swiss mountain air. My shaving cream quivers, my towels have fled, my comb joined the convent to silence. For joy and for grace, not to recollect lost in my place. So, darling, I ask on my bended knees, total in bed, or perhaps Martha, please stop your laying in the tub. The echoes are flooding the slumber. I beg you in kindness, I plead in good faith, while I sleep in the yard with the sprinklers. Yodelay, don't. No. Never again. Started with blackjack and ended with red. I had chips in my socks and a stony that fell. The waitress winked twice, the sky turned to teal. Then I woke up running I could feel my shoes were gone. My hair was long, there were candles and chanting and a suspicious gong. I said, hey fellas, what's the occasion? They said, brother Moonbeam, welcome to the station. I blacked out in Reno and woke up in a cult. Got a handbook, a ring, and a grape-flavored gulp. I was
was speaking in tongues about the cosmic goat and riding a llama in a sequin coat. Yeah, I blacked out in Reno and woke up divine with 25 wives and a chalk circle spine. One gal was Ruth from my old hometown. I said, Auntie, she said, shh, just bow down. They fed me beans from a glowing can and whispered secrets in the shape of a man. I said, is this a hotel or a holy mistake? And the guy with the gill said, you're already awake. I blacked out in Reno and joined the beyond. Now I dance in a circle and call frogs dawn. I pay my dues with a sacred yawn, and I've been fasting since Tuesday at dawn. I blacked out in Reno, but I found my place. They gave me a title and a fruit punch vase. So if you're in Reno and the drinks are cheap, don't trust a map that goes too deep. I blacked out in Reno, and now I leave the sheep. I heard the sirens moaning like the wind before the fall. The neighbors screamed, but I sat down with my I shine my for the end of the world. I wore my Sunday jacket, though the lining's coming. Tied my tie with trembling hand and buckled in each worn boot. I said a prayer for mercy, then I smiled at the swirl, 'cause heaven takes a cleaner step when you shine your shoes for the end of the world. Let the angels know I tried. Let St. Peter see me proud. If the gates swing open wide, I wanna hear my footsteps loud. Now there's fire on the skyline, and the air is thick with dust. But I've got spit shine leather and a little bit of trust. When the big bell rings and the flags are, I'll be waiting with my best black shoes for the end of the world. St. Peter, see me proud. If the gates swing open wide, I wanna hear my footsteps loud. Now there's fire on the sky, and the air is thick with dust. But I've got spit shine leather and a little bit of trust. When the big bell rings and the flag, I'll be waiting at the gate with my best black shoes for the end of the world.
Papa and Ted make make it snappy, boost your brain and keep folks happy. Bright ideas in a candy shell with colors you trust and a minty smell. Doctors love it, teachers too. Solve a crossword or name that clue. Think real fast, impress the crowd with mentats. You're thinking loud.
He said, run, son, don't trust red neon. Then coughed and ran the concrete lawn. Curtains drawn with duct tape pride. The room was dead, but the walls still lied. He told me secrets in a lucky haze about motel gods and the end of days. Said if the room's too quiet, check the floor, 'cause peace don't knock, it kicks the door. Motel curtain poetry, scrawled in ash and misery. Voices through the drought often tell you
Hello. If you have credits, I have merchandise.
the shower moans like a dying ghost. The bubbles burn through roaches toast. I saw a man with a plastic grin, put on a badge and crawl back in.
Here's what I've got in stock.
The ice machine hums funeral songs. The hallway smells like rat gone wrong. The mattress sags like a used up truth. And someone screaming in a telephone booth. Motel curtain poetry, cheap divine obscenity. Lessons learned through blood and gin, passed through vents and blistered skin. He said, son, this ain't a place, it's a loop. You check in once and the floorboards stoop. The longer you sleep, the more you rot. And no one leaves with what they brought. Motel curtain poetry from the cracks of purity. He left that night with a double and grin. I stayed too long. Now I speak through the din.
Greetings. Babs at your service. Understood. Restock procedure underway. Return if you require service.
Excuse me.
Tux was grease, her dress was thread. We kissed in smoke while the sky turned red. The hours paved in tire tracks. The preacher wore beer-stained slacks. Mama cried with a smoke in her fist. I wrote my vows.
Nexusmods detected. Hello.
If you're here for fashion, you're out of luck. But if you want something functional, give me what you got. I'll make it happen.
She was cold, she was clear, she was humming with fear.
All right, what are we pulling from this?
From behind the bar.
Next item, what are we stripping out of this?
They said, son, you sure you want to sip that thing? I said,
all right, this next one, what do you want from it?
I can handle a sting. It was glowing like the moon on a preacher's lie, and the olive swirled.
Okay, next up, what are we taking from this?
She came in a glass forged from angel's teeth.
Next item, what are we stripping out of this?
And a threat beneath. Bartender winked with a radiation grin.
What am I extracting from this thing?
That one's for closers, or whatever's
okay, next up, what are we taking from this?
Atomic martini shaken by God himself.
What am I extracting from this thing?
From a cloud and stored on the topmost shelf. She burned through my touch.
And this?
My
what am I extracting from this thing?
Then whispers secrets
no turning back once I begin.
Control.
You sure?
Atomic martini.
All right, let's get to the good stuff.
I took one sip, and she took me in.
Mod's ready for use. I'll keep everything safe for now. See you around.
I see colors where none should be here. Jazz from lamps taste gravity. I used to fear death, now I just fear the pour of a cocktail that opens dimension 4. She said, do you believe in fusion, baby? And I said, only if it's dirty, stirred, and classified. Atomic martini, my divine regret. You're the best bad thing I've swallowed yet. You twisted my spine and lit my brain. Now I dance with ghosts in a sodium rain. Atomic martini, shaken by God himself, and poured straight down the hatch of hell. She's still there, chilling in that glass, waiting for a fool to act.
Oh, you again. You know, you've been giving me so much to work with, I figured it was only fair I'd give something back. Here, take it. My way of saying thanks. Or perhaps just an excuse to try out some new designs. Whatever. Then I suppose I'm ready to do the work for you. The process is fairly simple, at least as far as you're concerned. Just place a suit or helmet on the nearby displays, then let me know what you want installed.
It smelled like swing and Saturday sin. A little bit of trouble wrapped up in tin. The drummer grinned. The room got wet with that sweet perfume from a jazz cigarette. Now Mama said no and Daddy said never, but Daddy played bass and Mama knew better. The preacher tried to chase the smoke.
I'm busy right now, but not so busy that I can't help you with something.
My tie came loose and my shoes took flight. We jitterbug straight into the night, with fingers snapping, no regrets, just a couple of fools and a jazz cigarette.
Fine, I just need to know which mod to install.
So if the world gets heavy, if the news gets mean, just find a cat with a coat of green. Life's a mess, but it's swinging yet, so light me up one more jazz cigarette.
Ah, now this. Adaptive optical fibers, woven right into your gear. Allows you to mimic your surrounding environment, providing you don't move too much. If you're happy with this, I'll get to work. Another? Okay, what do you think?
Slow comes Joe. Slow comes Joe. Sweet as sunshine, smooth and slow.
With some cunning engineering, I can integrate gravitational dampeners into your equipment, effectively reducing the weight of whatever you might carry. So this is what you want? If so, I can install it right now. Fine. I mean, what's one more?
I walk down Main.
I love these things. Micro thrusters and shock absorbers embedded into your suit. Makes those long drops far less dangerous. So, this is what we're going with?
Near split my gut. It said,
I'll get everything
shave
integrated.
and a haircut, 2 bits your mutt, 2 bits too much.
All right.
I said with
There
a
we are.
sigh,
Mods in place, no issues with the installation. That went fairly smoothly, all things considered. Here. Now, most gear can take up to 3 modifications, so if you ever need more upgrades, it'll be my pleasure to install them for you. Oh, and if you could do me a favor and keep bringing more stuff I can break down, that way I can extract more mods for you, and it'll give me plenty of material for other projects. Well, we're done here. Don't be a stranger now. And if anyone asks about your suit, remember, McLaren's Outfitters, we're still open. Off you go then.
With hate. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits too much. Can't
Here again? You're becoming a regular.
comb, so I sweep with a brush. My mustache curls like a frightened worm, and my sideburns look like a winter fern. I used to be sharp. I used to be slick.
Don't expect any frills here. Function over form. That's my motto. If I had one. Sure. What piece of gear are we working with?
And jobs are few.
Now, which mod do you want slapped on this?
This beard like it's World War II. 2 bits too much.
Aliens can be unpredictable. A millennia of evolution has us used to more terrestrial opponents. Therefore, it can be worth armoring the usually more neglected areas. All set to proceed with this? Fair enough. Just tell me what you want. The O2 booster has enhanced filtration and compression systems, perfect for long excursions in low oxygen environments. I'm ready to install it if you are. Might as well. Already got everything ready.
And give me space. I'm cutting back, not cutting face. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits too much.
Tried and tested ballistic plates, integrated into all the favorite spots a human attacker would usually aim for. Useful against your fellow spacefarers. Just give me the go-ahead and I'll get started. Let's see how this works. Done. Gear's ready, good as new. Or even better. Got it. Now, what mod do you want installed? Aliens can be... We good to go with this one? Sure, we can do that. What do you want? This adds a reactive carbon filtration system that compensates oxygen levels during intense exertion, such as when carrying heavy loads. Last chance to change your mind before I start. You already have something in mind? This one's fairly simple, really. It just adds reinforced attachment points and storage compartments to your pack. Who doesn't like more pockets? So, this what we're going with? Then let's get to work.
My daddy said, boy, that's hunger's gold.
Here you are. Everything should perform like you'd want.
Took one wrong bite in a long dead storm.
It's a free planet.
He walks in a twisted form.
What business? I'm not even sure I'll make enough to cover the store's lease this year.
The porch lights burn till the rooster crow. 'Cause deep down
let's see. Well, I wasn't always a tailor. I used to work for Slayton Aerospace. But let's just say we had a difference of opinion and I was let go. Apparently, my employer thought I wasn't staying in my lane, and I thought they were wasting my time with trivial projects. The truth was likely somewhere in the middle. What else? I like to collect antique computers. And if I have the spare time, I like to build miniature ship models. That's about it.
Just head on home.
That's well, it's a personal question. How do I explain this? Well, first of all, there are obvious advantages. I don't care how skilled someone is with a thread and needle. No human alive can beat the dexterous hands of a robot. And my neural amp gives me direct control over the thing. And all its abilities. And secondly, I have a thing about germs. Well, no, it's not really germs, more so people and their germs. Look, I know it's weird, and maybe it doesn't even make any sense, but working like this just makes me comfortable, okay? Not really my brand. I'm a McLaren's, but I'm not the McLaren's. That would be my mother. My recently deceased mother, who so graciously left me the family business in her will. She established McLaren's as a high-fashion label. Admittedly, she was very talented. Her work received almost universal critical acclaim. But she was hardly a pleasant woman to be around. She was an even worse parent. Our current brand? I'm not really sure we have one. I suppose we're in a transition phase. This store? Huh. Well, besides it being prime real estate, McLaren's Outfitters has operated out of it for, I think before I was even born. We used to get a lot of famous and wealthy people coming through those doors, all eager to see and purchase the latest in fashion trends. Those days are long lives. Fair enough. Don't be a stranger.
Howdy. Okay. Hello.
Too much for me.
he twirled me just right. I think my Johnny's running on batteries tonight. Johnny's just a robot, but he knows how to jive. Built from nuts and bolts, but he makes me feel alive. No heartbeat in his chest, but he moves are divine. Johnny's just a robot, but he's mine, all mine. I heard a buzz when he held me close. His kiss gave a spark like an electric dose. When the band slowed down, he whirred inside. But Johnny's cold metal still warms my pride. Johnny's just a robot, but he knows how to jive. But he makes me feel alive. No heartbeat in his chest, but his moves are divine. Johnny's just a robot, but he's mine, all mine. Mother says, honey, that boy's unreal, but she never danced with his stainless steel. Daddy says, sugar, he's got no soul, but Daddy never rocked to his piston roll. He plugged into my heart with a battery charge. His smile's automatic and his love is large. Gearbox romance, he's my mechanical bow. And if he springs a leak, well, never let go. Johnny's just a robot, but he knows how to jive. Built from nuts and bolts, but he makes me feel alive. No heartbeat in his chest, but his moves are divine. Johnny's just a robot, but he's mine, all mine. Johnny's just a robot, Johnny's just a robot. But oh, what a guy, he knows how to jive. Johnny's just a robot.
Toes fell butt side up today. I said, see, good luck is here to stay. Then I stepped on a rake, cracked a tooth in half. But that just proves my lucky path. That just proves his lucky path. The doc said, son, your chart's all wrong. But my horoscope said I'd be strong. And when I fainted in the lobby floor, I knew the stars were right once more. That's just what I thought would happen. I knew it in my bones. If it proves me right, it's a holy sign. If it doesn't, well, I'll just move the line. 'Cause that's just what I thought would happen, exactly to the beat. When the facts don't fit, I just hum a bit and say, isn't that sweet? Yeah. My neighbor's house collapsed last night. He told me, man, this don't feel right. But I said you wished for more fresh air, and now the wind goes anywhere. I saw a bat fly through the church. That confirms my Bible search. And when my shoe caught fire mid-walk, well, I did say life was hard with talk. That's just what I thought would happen. The signs are crystal clear. My mail came late, so I knew I'd thrive. Now I eat my soup with a spoon and a drive. Yeah, that's just what I thought would happen. It's destiny's design. The world agrees with me today. When it doesn't, that's still a sign. Just what I thought, yes sir, right on the dot. Even when I'm wrong, I'm not.
Mr. Maxwell strolls into the bar, his arm curved gently round the air, orders 2 drinks, pulls out her chair. We all pretend that she's sitting there. She wears dresses nobody sees, perfume floating on phantom breeze. He whispers sweetly to empty space, but his eyes light up like he's seeing her face. Mr. Maxwell's invisible wife. No one sees her, but she lights up his life. Maybe she's real or just in his head, but he dances with air and he's happily wed. At cocktail parties, folks always guess about her invisible cocktail dress. Does she laugh? Does she sigh? Does she pout? We can only wonder what that's about. They say she's too gorgeous for human sight, a dame so dazzling made of pure moonlight. Or maybe Maxwell lost his mind, but no finer woman he'll ever find. Every Sunday he's at the park, holding hands in daylight and after dark. The pigeons stare, the neighbors smile, the happiest pair in invisible style. Mr. Maxwell's invisible wife. He kisses the air, but she fills up his life. Whether she's real or a beautiful lie, we raise our glass to love unseen by eye. Here's to Maxwell and the woman nobody knows, in a marriage you can't see, but everybody goes. Oh, how sweet that Maxwell and his invisible wife.
Down on your luck, come to S-Tech, earn a buck. We've got clipboard slabs and comfy chairs. We won't feel a thing, well, who cares? The job that's sort of neat will scan your brain and juice your feet. Down on your luck, come to S-Tech, earn a buck. We'll pay you well to glow or duck. S-Tech, where science meets you.
Standing in line with a lopsided grin, I said nice dress and gave away and realized I just was on the TV screen. I spun around and dropped my foot. She held me up, oh no, it's worth. She said you always tricked in me, and you're my life gets. Oh no, it's me again, sitting on the bus with a fountain pen, jotting a list of who I've been. All of them titled, oh no, it's me again. I one had curls, one wore a hat, one just screamed and paid and spat. At choir I sang in the alto line, peeked over my shoulder, guess who kept time? Me and Pearls, humming too loud, waving like she's mighty proud. Oh no, it's me again, dancing in flats like a whirlwind spin. I said, you twirl nice, she said, you too. Then vanished into my left shoe. My mirror grinned and fixed its hair. I said, you again? She said, don't stare. My diary's full of notes from we, and half my shoes belong to me. Oh no, it's me again, driving a cab with a dimpled chin. I said, take me home. She said, hop in, floored it like a violin.
seen a cowboy taking flight. His hat is silver, his spurs glow blue, and his horse leaves a trail made of stardust too. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas, roping comets out in the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed the planet Mars. Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus, there's a space cowboy riding through Texas. He wrangles them rockets, rides satellites down, brings moonlight and bottles to every small town. Folks say he drinks coffee from meteor cups, and when cattle float by, he just rounds them right up. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas, roping comets, corralling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed the planet Mars. Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus, there's a space cowboy riding through Texas. He's roped or iron by his belt, branded the moon so hot he made it melt. He taught the Big Dipper how to pour, and you bet them stars ain't lonely no more. So if late at night you see lights in the sky, hear a twang and a whoop as the dust blows by, just tip your hat, let him ride in peace. That space cowboy's watching, keeping cosmic peace. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas, roping comets, corralling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed the planet Mars. Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus, there's a space cowboy riding through Texas. Yippee-ki-yay, he's riding high in Texas skies. He'll never say goodbye.
Welcome back. Like this zone. Storm chases, vanish in the mist. Hitches last seen with a swollen wrist. They say the swamp don't take its fill. Just let things rot, but breathe in still. Some crawl out with a
Hello.
Howdy, partner. What's shaking?
You'll find no stone, you'll find no
Yes? Happy shopping.
That Xeno. Oh, that's a Xeno I've yet to encounter. Look at its design and those colors. Such a strange, marvelous creature. Can one mount such a thing? Probably not. For sure. Happy shopping.
Clocked in Monday, comb in my grip. Boss said get moving, I said get hip. I got a ducktail twist and a rebel curl. I ain't mopping floors in a greased up world. Try to sling burgers, try digging a ditch, but my pompadour twitched and it started to itch. I leaned on the jukebox, let out a smirk, said sorry, chief, my hair's too cool to work. My hair's too cool to work, baby, don't you see? Takes pomade, pride, and geometry. It's a 4-inch tower of rock and roll flame.
If you need me, come find me.
Now, but I'll rise to fame. It's got more lip than a Corvette fin. When I pass by, the girls all grin. I don't need a desk, don't need a wrench. Got a style so sharp it could bend a trend. They said cut it off, be a company man. I said touch this pump and I'll bend your plan.
Oh, hey there. Work hard, play hard. That should be the freestyle motto.
That's pretty crazy. Better this than being some.
Born to strut with the curls so loud it'll kick your butt. I'll dance on the clock, I'll croon in the street, 'cause my job is to rock and my shift's on beat. Yeah, my hair's too cool.
You thirsty? Got all sorts of booze and other stuff.
tried to tell my dad, but he just laughed till he opened the door and it stole his draft. Now he walks around with a vacant stare, mumbling yes to a clump of hair. I heard it purring near the Jello mold. Now the milk's got bangs and the ketchup's bold.
All samples collected? Wonderful. I'll make sure to get these in the right hands. Here, what the UC owes you.
It learned to twist by watching TV. Now it's calling in votes to the DMV. It runs on ham and electric beer, and it's wearing my gym shorts like a chandelier. The hair in the fridge, it plots, it schemes. It's hijacking all my dancing dreams. It took my girl, now she's wearing it proud and floating 2 inches off.
Works for me.
Here,
that's where you're headed. And remember,
it's got my mom in a Tupperware pile. So if you hear a buzz near your fridge at night, don't open it, man, don't turn on the light, 'cause the hair in the fridge is itching.
Hello.
I was born in the hills near old Santa Fe, where the stars shine bright and the cattle don't stray. But there's one thing that keeps me up all night. It ain't the coyotes, it's a different fright. He's got eyes like coals and a hiss like steam, lurks in the dark like a half-dead dream. They say he came from the southern land, with a taste for livestock and a 3-clawed hand. Chupacabra, please don't suck my goat. He's all
while we
I
scan your
got,
ship.
and he just learned to float. Built him a raft for the watering hole.
All right, that's it. You're clear to land.
You took my sheep, you drained my cow, but please leave Billy, he's my best friend now. Sheriff said, son, that's a fairy tale, but the tracks were deep and the latch was nailed. The doc said, boy, it's probably rabies, but my goat don't bleed like a neighbor's babies. Last night I heard a snarl by the creek. Then a silence, then one moan. Now I sit with a lantern and a loaded sling, singing lullabies and polishing strings. Chupacabra, please don't suck my goat. He don't got much, just oats and hope. He's a scruffy fellow with 2 left feet, but he listens real good and he smells real sweet. You took my pride and my prize soul, so please, old monster, just spare me now. Chupacabra, get on out of here. Find another snag, maybe someone steer. Chupacabra, I ain't gonna gloat. Just please don't suck my goat. I was born with a third eye blinking. The doctor screamed and dropped his drinking. Mama fainted, nurse took flight.
And the preacher said, boy, that ain't right. Daddy lit up like a faulty fuse. Said, that ain't mine, must be commie news. But I looked straight through the doctor's head. Said, the war ain't cold, it's just misread. I was born with a third eye glowing like a lantern, high and dry. I see ghosts in the barn and spies in the creek. And I read your soul when you tried to speak. Mama cried, but I understand. Daddy blamed the power plant. They say my grandpa used to fish upstream. Now the trout have teeth and a radar beam. Ate our mailbox, chased the hound. Now we don't hang wash when the moon comes round. Schoolhouse called me every stock. Tried to poke my eye with the measuring clock. But I blinked once slow and the lights went dark. Now the teacher draws breath in Morse code marks. I was born with a third eye swaddled in gamma and lemon pie. I hear the mailman thinking wrong, and I hum in tune with the neutron song. Mama prayed, but I took a stand. Said, Daddy, it's the power plant. Shadows, I don't cast doubt, but I can see when your brain leaks out. They sent men in suits, one blink and they froze. Then I read their plan through their government clothes. I was born with a third eye, didn't ask, didn't fib, didn't lie. But I see too much and I glow at night, so the feds took note and dimmed the light. Mama wept and I understand. But Daddy, he still blames the power plant.
Got a pencil, got a plan, got receipts from 42. Filed them twice for safety, then filed a third for you. I stamped and sorted, signed each line with grace. They can audit me forever, I've got carbon in place. Call me cautious, call me square, but I sleep just fine in a paper nightmare. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. One for the boy, one more for the baby. One's in the freezer beside the can. I'll say yes, I filed my taxes and triplicate just in case. I got Schedule A and Form 1093. That one don't exist, but it looks good. My toothbrush has a charitable good and deducted my mood swings. I think
loud and clear. You want fire from the sky? Get fire from the sky.
I filed my taxes and triplicate just in case.
before the band began, sitting straight with my gloves and my plan. But then that sax, it took a breath, and honey, I danced myself to death. Oh, the saxophone made me do it, slipped me a line and I blew it. One little note and I lost my grace, spilled my drink and kissed his face. I never meant to climb on stage or swing my hips like I was in a cage, but when that brass began, I was jazz prone. Yes, the saxophone made my heart and true through. Played low and slow until my songs came loose, and I said yes to gin and no to truth. He hit that run, I hit the floor. He held that bend, I begged for more. By the time the chorus bend broke, I'd slapped the priest and stole his cloak. The saxophone made me do it, I swear on every reed and bit. It wasn't sin, it was sabotage. That horn's a hex and camouflage. So if you find me in the pale sunrise, lipstick smeared and bloodshot eyes, don't judge too hard, don't start a riot. Just blame the man who wouldn't play quiet. The saxophone made me do it, let it wail and I'll undo it. No spells as sweet, no curse so true as the
Copy that. 1 second. Sit tight. Sending some high explosive help.
I lit a cigar and looked at the sky. The moon took a breath, the stars held their glow, and something above me said hello. She hovered there in the midnight air. No lashes, no lips, just one perfect stare. No body to hold, no voice to reply, just one big blinking tropical light. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, she sees your soul and your dance hall's floor. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, she don't blink twice when the congas call. She don't judge, she don't cry, she just follows you. It's that glowing eye. I bought her a drink, but it passed right through. She shimmered like steam on a barbecue. The bongo boy wept, the saxophone moaned, the tiki god hiccuped and turned to stone. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, she watched me sway and she watched me fall. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, spinning slow by the bathroom stall. If she loves me, she won't say, she just stares and floats away. She sees all my secrets, even the ones I buried in the sand. Especially those. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, she's got no tears and no protocol. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, she never leaves and she never calls. Just lovers there in paradise, a single truth without a price.
that are howling in your
No crushes, no birthday pictures. I want no trains playing jazz on the dark side of the moon. You got mom in a trench coat, spill it with style. Let your shadow do the jitterbug and grin a little while. Penny for your thoughts, but only the scary ones. Confessions from the crypt where the skeleton hums. I'll take your late night panic and your graveyard dreams. Just toss them in my tip jar.
Sounded like a tuba with a sound. That old dirty backdoor trumpet plays a tune when I stoop or bump it. A low brass wave, the winds of the man, unplanned jazz from the promised land. Gentlemen never names the sound, but sometimes thunder comes with creaky floorboard rubbish. They all knew that old dirty backdoor trumpet ain't in tune, but sure can't dump it. You play it proud or you walk in shame. But either way, it stakes its claim. It's the kind of horn you don't display. Just lets one rip and walks away. No sheet music, no polite refrain, just a haunted honk on a midnight train.
It's ringing!
Trumpet might not shine, but you can't trump it. It's got more soul than a slide trombone, and it plays best when you're all alone.
have changed. Folks are acting just a little deranged. Once you'd blush and show a starting ache. Now they're playing in the empathy. All the rules have flown away like clothes that nobody knows. Manners fade. All the Sunday schools have been. Teachers dancing there, now it's just fine. And them puppet things for a while. If your morals snap like dominoes, well, nobody knows. The baker's gonna live in a cave. The bank is white, the usual is gray. The mayor's up at night in sand. And the preacher's got a jazz quartet band. Yes, sir, it's a mess, but we just smile and say, sure. Though the trains all leave with no one there. And the milkman's whispering to thin air. When the butler starts to lick the crows, nobody knows. I said today I'd play it straight, put on socks and shut the gate. I trimmed my hedge and fed the cat, then tipped my hat to a singing rat. I baked a pie, I sewed a hem, then asked the sink if I was them. I ironed clothes and drank my tea and married a chair at 3:30. So much for trying to stay composed. Nobody knows.
I knew I'd find you. Get some more of it.
And swears the moon turned into a bat. The chandelier demands a raise, and the teacups mutter hymns of praise. The grocer speaks in backward verse. The butchers learn to breathe in verse. The senator just eats dry rice, and my reflection blinks twice. We've got weather systems in the linen drawers, and whispers leaking out through the floors. The mailman's got 3 heads in rows. Nobody knows. Yeah. But the prince sings jazz and the lamps are low, and the wallpaper won't leave me alone. If your goldfish won't fall there in prose, nobody knows.
Knew I'd find you. Had enough.
Well, girl, let's come round. He don't say much, but he lays it down. Got this night when the kitchen friends. You let him hit once and stab again. They call that insane from the outside street. With a poke and never skips a beat. Stab you slow, stab you fast. Baby, once he's in, that thrill's gonna last. He was stabbing in the morning, stabbing late at night. Sam had the rhythm and Sammy had a fight. They tried to throw him out of every town he knew, but he'd sneak back in and start stabbing you too. Stabbing Sammy, that man's got moves. He'll stab in the pantry, stab on the roof. From Baton Rouge to Kalamazoo, got a line of ladies begging to get stabbed too. Well, Miss Lucille said, Lord, I need a rest, but she let him stab her clean through a Sunday dress. And Miss Jolene tried to lock her door, but he stabbed so sweet, she begged for more. Now preachers preach and policemen chase, but Sammy always gets to second base. He don't need a car or a diamond ring, just give him room and let him do his thing. He was stabbing at the movie, stabbing on
could lock your legs across your arms. But Sammy's got a way to disarm your charm. Stabbing Sammy, he's a midnight breeze. Stab her with a whisper and a jar of grease. And if you're lucky when he stabs you twice, you see the stars and forget your life. So if you see a shadow with a switchblade smile, better fix your hair and wait a while. 'Cause Sammy's coming and he's feeling bold. And baby, that stabbing never gets old.
took a loan from the county trust. Said a farm's an asset, not a fuss. Signed the forms and shook their hand. Then broke ground on the teller's stand. He brought in lumber, nails, and hay. Set the silo up by the valley. The vault's now full of feed and twine, and the cattle line up at 9:30. Grandpa built a barn inside the bank. Says money's nice, but milk don't stink. He's got hens in the drawers and goats.
What are you doing here? What do you want?
Clerk's too scared to call it a fault. No mortgage men, no manager's plan. Just hay bales stacked where the lobby began. He wrangled pigs on the marble floor, hung a horseshoe over every door. When the banker said, "This ain't okay,"
John,
Grandpa
you spoke to John. He asked you to come here.
Now the check desk hands out corn. The coffee's warm. The ceiling.
I see. Thank you for finding me and letting me know. It's difficult news to hear. We were really close once. I will read this slate later in privacy if that's okay.
Inside the bank, he feeds the cows with legal rank. He's got hay in the files and straw on the bone. A calf's been born in the safety zone.
I had to get the virus away from the pirates. When I reached the exit, I remembered our files are chipped. Couldn't get past the scanners without triggering alarms, so I injected it. I put the suit on board before I started to shed the virus. I couldn't risk it getting into a human population. With pirates flooding the place, there was no time to do anything else. Don't worry, the suit will protect us both. My immune system's compromised. It should buy me a bit more time for the journey.
He says the future's food, not
Ship's on autopilot. It's set to jump the ship, all its data, and the last of the virus, i.e. me, into the sun. I need help though. There's a leak in the pipe over there and I need tape to fix it. Once pressure is restored, I can make my final journey. I need some high-grade vacuum tape. You'll find the tape in a makeshift hut at the back of the landing pad I took off from. It's at the rear of the facility, up the hill, past the wind turbines. Please hurry, time is short.
I made him a license with glitter and glue. He took his test and he passed it too. He'd honk with a bubble and swerve with grace. The first fish ever in the neighborhood race. I taught my goldfish to drive, and boy, that guppy was alive. He did donuts on the countertop till the blender screamed and the toaster popped. He wore a pair of plastic shades with goggles made from marmalade. He'd beat with pride, he'd spin and weave, made the cat so dizzy it had to leave. One day he drove too near the sink, he hit the gas. I didn't think. The bowl went crash, the water flew, and I screamed, "Stop!" but he powered through. I taught my goldfish to drive, now he's the luckiest fish to survive. We fixed him up with a tiny cast and a helmet made from a peanut glass. Now he drives with a little more care and keeps his bowl off the frigid air. Still rooms around in a bubble of pride with a bandaged tail and a bowl that slides. I taught my goldfish to drive, now we go cruising every 5. Through the living room, under the chair, just me and a fish with electric flare. So if you hear honking late at night, don't call the cops, it's just him, all right. He's got more style than half this hive, 'cause I taught my goldfish to drive.
trusted half collapse, but voices bloom in thundercraps. Preaching tongues no tongue should speak, but Cain just Cain comes clear and bleak. From hollow pines the signals crawl, a gospel scroll across the squall. No one claims the midnight dial, but the sermon runs for quite a while. Handbands twist and fretful scream, tune to Cain's electric dream. He speaks of blood, of debts unpaid, of pews grown fat and saints decayed. No wires left in that old shed, no power drawn, no engineer fed. Yet storms still spark the holy feed, a hiss, a hum, a cussing creed. From hollow pines the sermon flies, through broken clouds and burnt out skies. A signal thin but sharp as pain, and every night it names him Cain. You can't record, you can't rewind, but some say it brands the mind. The station swears the air was bare, but something still preaches there.
He walked into the diner on a rainy June with eyes like static and a silver spoon. He ordered nothing, just stared at the tile, then looked at me and gave a crooked smile. He said,
Clock hand stutters, eye goes black.
I get up early with the rooster's cry, pull on my boots and kiss my wife goodbye, head to the mill with my lunch in hand, do my job like a loyal man. I don't like unions or government checks, I trust my preacher and I cash my specs, but I sold Jim at the barber shop, saying things that made the whole room stop. Damn you, communist Jim, with your rolled up sleeves and your jawline grim.
She walked right in with a smile so wide, the jukebox swept and my brain just died. I said hello, she said I'm you, and took my name before I knew. She came so close, my pockets went, my driver's license and my rent. She whispered sweet sound and said, and signed my checks while I saw red. She stole my heart and also my identity. She filled my soul with perfect clarity. She got my shoes, my car, my friends, my vote rights, and my percent. The stage of her lips and crying, 'cause being felt more like mine. She filed my taxes and kissed my mom. She joined me and dropped the bomb. She said from now on you're number 2. And I cried 'cause it felt true. I tried to report her, but she answered the phone, and I agreed with her. She stole my heart and all my security. She passed the test at the DMV. Now I watch from across the street as she wears my life so clean and neat. And I still swoon when she signs my name, 'cause loving her is my favorite shame. She's got my soul. She looks so good on every roll. She stole my heart. And that was just the start.
Abraxo for grime and goo. It scrubs your floor, your sink, your shoe. From stubborn stains to mute in mold. It's cleaner than clean, it's shiny gold. Abraxo, the sparkle's true. If it don't come off, it ain't supposed to.
He wakes with your whisper, moves when you lean, breathe in your choices, trapped in a dream. He smiles through windows that don't really glow. You push and he follows, but he doesn't know. His world ain't his, not a step, not a breath. Every time he stumbles, you write his death. He thinks it's fate, but I see the string tied to your fingers, pulling everything. Please put down the burden, the world in your hand. He ain't just a shadow, He's trying to stand. He bleeds when you make him. He weeps in the night. He's not made of pixels. He's full of fright. Please, just let him be. You think it's a lark, a story to play, but he loved someone yesterday who made him forget her just for a thrill. Now he walks with a hollow he'll never fill. I saw him once. He looked up like he heard you laugh. And then he walked into fire because you made him. And he thought it was right. Please put down the burden before it's too late. He prays to a God who's just shifting fate. His home's just a loop. His sky is a screen, but his tears are real, and his thoughts are clean. Please, you're killing him slow. If you feel a tug when you sleep or sing, it's him tugging the string.
Well, I used to lose some fights, but now I've got the upper hand. Twice I built a fella, looks just like me, just like him. Knows all my moves and drinks my tea. Now when I argue, I always win. Cause I got backup in my skin. Two grins, two of me, none of you. Double the smarts and double the view. When I say jump, he's already midair. And when I say checkmate, he's already there. So if you're feeling cocky, best think it through. Cause there's two of me and none of you. He trims my sideburns, borrows my shoes. That's rude. Finishes thoughts I barely use. So smooth. We swap on dates when I need a break. Honest. He's charming, sure, but a total fake. Still cute. Two of me, none of you. A mirror match in a tailor's blue. We share one bed but snore in sync. We even argue who gets to think. So don't start nothing you can't undo. There's two of me and none of you. You say it's wrong, I say it's right. He backs me up each time we fight. It's lonely here with twice the face, but baby, I own this Echo's place. Two of me, none of you. It's double the smug and triple the woo. We harmonize our every breath. We'll outlast taxes, love and death. So next time you're feeling bold and true, just remember, two front of you. Oh!
I parked the car down by Revere, left it running, got a beer. Some guy said, hey, that ain't your spot. So I threw a clam and yelled like hell, it's not. My father saw and shook his head. So I challenged him right then instead. He said, you've been soft since 43. I said, put up your dukes and insult me, daddy.
Crash the car, then fight your father. If the ball's done way, don't even bother. You can kiss your mom and hug your brother, but no hands if it's her father.
He called me wicked, dumb as bricks. So I hit him with a box of fish sticks. We both tripped on a traffic pole and made up over the telephone.
Pack the car, then fight your father. That Sunday mass in Boston, father. No grudges held, just bruises, caught luck, and food on chairs in a slow-up parking lot.
I was napping in a chair with my tie halfway loose. Had a sandwich in one hand and a foot in my shoes. Then my eyelids dropped like a velvet draping. When I opened them again, I'd missed the whole day. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Woke up to a pigeon wearing my shirt. My boss was crying, my shoelace was flying, and someone replaced my wallet with dirt. I missed my job, my date, and the birth of my niece, all 'cause my nap ran off with time like a thief. So if you feel sleepy, don't give in too fast. You blink once, kid, and the future's your past. Now every time I sneeze, I skip an hour or two. Lost a whole week once just tying my shoe. The cat's got a mustache, the milk is alive. My neighbor swears he's 17, but he fought in 2 wars. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. Socks on my ears and a fork in my hat. My sweetheart's married, my bed's been buried, and I am 2 years behind on learning to scat. Don't trust that yawn when it creeps through the door. I winked and I woke up in 1954. I saw a dentist moonwalking backwards, a traffic light waltzing with flair. Prayers a goat, the priest is a toaster, and my shoes just weren't there. I slipped on a dream and fell into Thursday. I think I just blinked and now it's July. My mailbox Latin, my clock's in satin, and my bathtub swears it can fly. So tether your naps and anchor your brain, or next time you doze, you'll wake up in Spain.
wonder why my heart skipped beats, but now I've got a bar graph on the wall, and it proves I'm not sad. Oh, she's not sad, serotonin. Doctor said my chart looks fine. I score real high on the joy incline. I fill in bubbles when I feel unsure, and science makes me so secure, because science says I'm happy. I've got the data in a ring-bound book with colorful charts and a pH test that prove I smile the way I should look. Yes, science says I'm happy, and I believe it more each day. There's a bell curve taped above my sink, so I hum while I scrub and obey. Sometimes I dream of driving west with nothing but a nightgown and the AM press. But I took a quiz and the math came through. Turns out contentment's what I do.
1 plus 1 is house plus man multiplied by frying pan.
I felt a flutter in my chest last week, but the clipboard said that's just phase 3. Uplifted due to routine stimuli, continue vacuuming. Yes, science says I'm happy, and the chart is never wrong. It tracks my breath and posture slope and graphs it into song. So I'll smile and nod and take my test if science says I'm happy. Then I must be at my best.
Well,
The sky is cracking like the book foretold.
He's coming back, he's coming bold.
The trumpet's blowing in the mushroom cloud.
Hallelujah, sing it loud.
So don't you cry when the sirens call.
That's just Jesus taking off.
Just hold your hands and start to pray.
We're going home the fire way. Smile when you hear the missiles sing. Glory, glory, glory.
He's riding down on the thermonuke wing.
Amen, amen. No more sorrow, no more sin. Blow the gates and let us in.
Lift your voice, let the whole world ring. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. The streets of gold are waiting bright.
We'll see the Lamb by morning light.
No more taxes, no more pain.
No communist in Jesus' reign.
So kiss your kid and bless your foe.
They'll get saved before it blows.
This holy blast will set us free.
From sea to glassy sea. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Hallelujah, let it ring.
Every boom is a heavenly bell.
Swing low that carousel.
No need for boots, no need for bread.
You can't starve when you're dead.
We're going up when that hot wind swings.
Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
He's got a robe and he's got a crown, and he's coming with 100 megaton sound. He said, I'll come like a thief in the night. Well, here he comes in flashing white. So light me up, Lord, make me new, baptized in that fallout dew. Burn the doubt and scorch the shame. We'll rise again in Jesus' name.
Got eyes on your flare.
Hit the deck! Let fallout fall and build. Praise be. Praise be. Our souls who walk the sky is red. Being scared with spirit fed. So raise your hands and do that holy swing. Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
Met her in the alley by the solar shack. She had gum on her shoes and the streets played black. Said, hey there, Ashley, you look too clean. And she bumped me twice and called me her king. Took me dancing, broke my toe. Told me I was cute and slammed the door. She ain't soft, she ain't sweet, but I get dizzy every time we meet. She kissed me with a lead pipe bang. Rang my bell like a churchyard gang. Heart went boom and my teeth took flight, but it never that girl.
I'm reading your flare. Firing now. Brace for impact.
Girl who swings the pipe.
Can do, Captain. Fire in the hole!
Her kisses sting, her hugs leave in. Doctor says I need a helmet now, but when she winks, I still say wow. She kissed me with a lead pipe whack, lit my soul like a power pack. My jaw's unhinged, but my heart's in tune. Give me one more bop neath the summer moon. Love ain't neat, and it sure ain't tight. I take that pipe kiss every night.
I'll get the job done. Jump to cover! I'll get the job done. Fire in the hole!
To the west, you left me for a man who can read maps with his neat little lines and his clever little traps. I got lost in the
No
while I still I got a glove You said we can't.
It's all over but the dying, and nobody's left to pray. The light's gone out on the horizon, and the blue has turned gray. It's all over but the silence that settles in the air. The room is cold and hollow now, like you were never there. I never dreamed it would fall apart, so slow, so still, so bare. But love don't scream, it just steps away and leaves you gasping there. It's all over but the dying, and the stars won't even shine. The bed is made, the clock has stopped, and nothing feels like mine.
Preacher came by, said Sunday. I said these little
Can do,
said the chickens were playing. I seen my dreams in the kerosene jug. Right before the mule gave the porch a hug.
Can do, Captain.
Wrapped him up down past the outhouse. So I buried my fears in a tater sack beside the whistle that never came back. Covered it over with a broken comb, and now the locusts think it's home.
Checked to be sure my hands were both in fine contour. It had a ring from 42 and smelled a bit like Mountain Dew. Oh, I found a finger in a fiddle case. It didn't scream, it showed no face. It didn't bleed, it didn't rot. It just kind of
no argument here.
Fire in the hole!
He brings me pillows, wraps me up in ribbon oak, kiss my eyelids one by one, then counts the stars till the morning's gone. Mama said don't trust those eyes, they shine like sin but sing like sky.
No argument here. Fire in the hole!
He don't leave teeth marks, just steals my time.
I'll get the job done.
System damage identified. Initiating containment procedures. This area is restricted. Resistance is.
They don't blink and they don't seem right. They say they're cold, can they stay the night? But there's something in their voice that chills, like empty waves in a unpaid bill. Black-eyed children in, no tears, no smiles, just pale white skin. They'll make you dream of the dark between where the night is dark. Don't let the black stay away. When I heard him say, let us in just for a while. The devil in the painted smile. Don't let the black-eyed children in. They got no past, they got no fear. Once you look, they crawl inside, and you'll be gone by morning tide. Don't let the black-eyed children in. I looked in the mirror just yesterday night, and the face that I saw didn't blink quite right. Got my smile, got my hair, got my cleft in the chin, but something named me in the shape I'm in. Who's that in my skin? He wears it so well. He walks like me, talks like me, but baby, I can tell. When I held your hand down by the bay, you said, don't you feel different today? I said, maybe it's love, but deep within, I knew it was him in my skin. Kisses like me, bit too precise. His voice is sweet, but cold as ice. He brought you flowers, I bring you sin. So why'd you choose him? In my skin. Ooh, ah, we danced last night in the silver glow. I tried to tell you, but I danced too slow. Now he's in your arms, tucked under your grip, while I watch through the eyes he's wearing me in. Who's that in my skin? Sha-na-na. Copy too clean. He stole my heart, rewrote my sins, but he don't dream what I dream.
Music to my ears. Hit the deck!
He sings like a dream his heart beats soft like a xylophone. Oh, I'm floating and twirling stars in the sky. I'm in love with a radioactive guy. She says, darling, he's not quite right. I said, neither are you, and you're still polite. He said, keep floating. I said, I ain't looking for normal. I like a stranger, sweet on a fellow with range. He's bright and he's warm and he makes me sigh. I'm in love with a radioactive guy.
No work for you.
I had 37 lovers from Cheyenne to Duluth. Some were sweet, some were mean, some were missing a tooth. They came and went like tumbleweeds and left me feeling blue. But the only one who never left was the ghost named Blue. Blue don't lie, Blue don't and Blue don't cry. He just and please when I play Hank too soon. There was Clara in the canyon with a pistol in her bra. Left me lost in on then Tammy into gave my name to the law, but Lou just nodded and gnawed on a straw. I said, Lou, what's wrong with me? Why can't I keep a gal? He said, nothing ain't my alimony. I've learned my lesson, now I see it true. A goat's love's honest and brothers and a goat named Blue. One broke my truck, but Lou pulled me through when the winds get wild.
I once loved a sailor. He was handsome and tall. but his pantry was empty, no canned goods at all. He brought me a flower. I said, what's this for? If it ain't powdered eggs, then show yourself the door. I'll marry anyone with rations. Spam or sardines, I ain't picky on passions. A fella with crackers and coffee in tow can sweep me away like a G.I. Joe. I'll marry anyone with rations. Beans in a can and controlled portions. If love is a battlefield, then sugar's the prize. And I'll say I do for a crust and some pies. He don't need muscles, he don't need charm. If he's hoarding cheese, I'll take his arm. A man with meat is a man indeed, and if he's got lard, then I've got need. We don't want diamonds, we don't want pearls. Give us soup tokens, boys and girls. Romance is fine, but so is a stew, and ration stamps make a gal say woo. I'll marry anyone with rations. Bonus points for a secret stashing. A kiss is sweet but not like jam, so I'll take the man with the government hand. I'll marry anyone with rations. Don't need vows, just your canned provisions. They say love is blind and maybe it's true, but I smell spaghetti and that might be you. So bring me your tins and your coupons too.